What the hell happened? One second. Good morning. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, let me send you a message here. CISS. Okay. It's a nice little pop. Yeah, CISS is pushing there, pushing. I think it's because they just dropped news, so that's why the candle is moving like that. AIM is right there. It's still sitting at the bottom, so yeah, it's really not on the list, but it's on the list, but it's not on the list, right? So as long as it stays about 27 cents, 26, 27, it's okay. It has a chance. Interesting. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, this thing is pushing. Sheesh, that thing is flying. CISS. But this just dropped news like right now though. That's why it's pumping like that. Um, yeah. So they just reported earnings with a 358% increase in adjusted income. So the market said, "Oh yeah, send it." It's gonna be super volatile for now though. Super volatile there. Super volatile. This is one of those where if you play with it, you want to be in and out really quickly, at least for now, because again, this is that initial push. Um, yeah, so there's not a whole lot going on. And then we'll see if, as the day progresses, if it gives us anything else. Yeah, no, VRAX, I almost feel like VRAX maybe wants to, if it doesn't hold this 30 cents, they're going to drop it a little bit lower. Like if 30 cents doesn't hold here, they might drop it down to the bottom of the range, which is closer to 26 cents. So between those two levels, I would think VRAX should be able to give us a curl at some point here at the open. So it's holding 30 cents for now, which is good. Right? So that 30 cents is good. Big resistance at 37 and then 40 cents. So I like this one. GOVX, I like this as well. This was a really nice run this morning, GOVX. These two stocks are running especially because there was an Ebola outbreak. Um, not that they really care, honestly. I think it's because anytime something happens, people look for something to benefit, from that event. So it's not like GOVX and VRAX they said, hey, okay, you know what, we're gonna drop some news. No. But yeah, no, GOVX is holding $2.85, which is kind of where the 200 and the VWAP are both sitting at. So let's hope it stays above that level. So between those two names, we should be able to get a nice little pop at the open, right? VRAX is holding that 30 cents again and back to 32. So it's just kind of going back and forth for now. SPFM though, this thing was a beast this morning. Look at this. Like it's dipped, but it's up. It's still up 550%. Like, isn't that crazy, guys? Isn't that crazy? Right? Like, look at that. Look at that. Right? And again, like if you missed that class on Saturday, right? We had a class on Saturday, right? If you missed that class, you might want to watch that class because that class was very good. And if you look at this chart, that's like the exact same thing that's happened here, right? The exact same thing. Like this to me is just easy money. If you've had a one-on-one, this is pretty easy. If you've had a one-on-one, this is pretty easy money. Like it's just so easy, right? I'm not gonna get in too much detail, but this is easy. Like it's beat like again anybody that's had a one-on-one like this fits. There's a secret sauce we talk about on one-on-ones, right? And this is easy money, right? If you were in the class on Saturday, easy money, right? So we put in the work to make sure that our members and people that want to work, right? I watched the class last night, breakout, but was able to capitalize on the second break. There you go. See, no luck. Look at that, beautiful, right? Easy money. So first breakout missed, second breakout no miss, right? And then still boom skis. Look at that, right? Easy money. So right now SBFM again, it's up 520 something percent, and it's just kind of going sideways for now. So your next support on this thing is $1.60, $1.55, guys. So 60 to 50, $1, right? So that little 10 cents will act as your support, and then $2 resistance. But yeah, that looks good. So again, VRAX I like, GOVX I like, SPFM I like, right? AUUD has been struggling with this resistance here since last week. It's been dealing with this level, right? So that's going to be an interesting level there. CISS just dropped news. Obviously, they had really good earnings, so it has work to do before we're confident with it, right? AIM is just kind of there. We'll see what it does. NXXT, same thing, just kind of there. See if we get a pop at the open. HCAI had a really good run in the morning as well, right? So some really good runs this morning, like really good runs. So those, for the most part, are the names we're going to be paying attention to, and then see if anything else shows up. Alrighty, deal. Yeah, some insane pops. Yep, it was a good pre-market. So if you were awake this morning, right, and ready to cook, you definitely cooked. So yeah, let's cook. And then next Monday is a holiday, right? So let's cook, please. Yeah, no, CISS does look interesting. Okay. See if we can get a breakout here. Looks like it wants to, doesn't it? Let's cook. Yeah, you do have a double top here though, guys, at $5.50. So that's kind of where these candles are going to and struggling for now. For CISS. No, 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 no. Okay. Yep, exactly. Yeah, we talked about that news already for CISS. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so you have a bit of a resistance there. I'm gonna move this line just a little bit higher here. I think, yeah. As you mentioned, this 225 level as well, right? It's the same area from last week. Remember that arrow we were playing with last week, guys? Remember that? This arrow. Remember that green arrow? It's from Friday. Same stupid stop top for AUUD. So if that thing doesn't break through that level, then there's really nothing to see there, right? So CISS is really the only other addition then. But it also has resistance at $5 and 50 cents. NXXT looks like it's doing a good job of holding 50 cents though, so it's trying to come back. So let's hope it can come back and then go from there. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, that's on a dip, Kristen, right? 500% on a dip. So imagine what it was at the top. So again, if you missed that class from Saturday, you might want to watch that class. Just saying, just saying, just saying. Let's see. Let me take a look at, yeah. So NXTT here still looks. Hmm. Yeah, some of these names are just not quite sure what they want to do yet. But you can tell. I think you can tell everybody is kind of waiting for the market to open now. Yeah, unable to buy on Weibo. That stuff is getting old now, isn't it? It's getting old. They need to fix that. I don't know what the issue is. Is it because some of these companies have done too many splits? Maybe, right? Like, but they just simply just need to fix that. Okay, there we go. Should be two. Just one of those crazies. Yeah, there's always a crazy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, names like SPFM, GOVX, VRAX. These are just it's not company specific news. It's just overall news. Right? Oh yeah, definitely nurse. I think they're playing with fire. That's for sure. Right? Webull is already a company that's not an American company. I think Webull is good because of that 4 a.m. like thing, right? The whole 4 a.m. Trading and all of after hours and pre IPOs, and so they do have some other factors, but they need to be very careful. They're lucky because almost every broker is doing it, right? So I think honestly at this point, like Robinhood is just standing out. If they can get access to early pre-market, people are just gonna go back to Robinhood. But yeah, it's getting silly there. It's getting very silly. Just adding some names from the scanner here. Okay, there we go. Let's go, Josh. Yeah, thank you, Brax. You worthless goat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good job. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Again, there goes a CISS. Hi there, Dan. Hi there. Are you back home now? You're back home, relaxing. There goes a breakout for CISS. Right. It's a nice push. It's a very nice push. The candle hasn't closed yet. Right. Still a really nice push though after the dipski there. Right. Mm. Pizza. Good morning, pizza. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. That's why this isn't working. I'm like, what's going on here? How come? How come my computer's losing battery? I'm like, oh, okay, it's not plugged in. That might help. Just a little bit. Yeah. GOVX, like GOVX and VRAX here. Let's see which of these names can. There goes GOVX, right? So GOVX has done a really good job actually holding that bottom, right? So maybe we get this one to. Maybe GOVX is the one that popped at the open here. So really good support around 285 on GOVX. Very, very good support. Yeah, much stronger. It definitely does. Like it's holding that base really well. I think the question is what happens when we get to the open. VRAX is also still holding its support, right? That 30 cents is holding, and then the 2026 ish is holding as well, right? So they're both holding those levels, but yeah, GOVX is looking a little bit stronger for now. Yeah, all three, like even SPFM is still holding that VWAP and 200 EMA. And so they all three of those names look good. AUD again, same range, right? $2 to 225 ish, and then nothing. So Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Let me plug my computer in. I'll be back in a second. And now Dan's gonna make jokes. Unbelievable. Uh, yeah, GOVX is looking a little bit stronger there. I like it. Is it falling? Yeah, dipping. They said, mm-mm. They said, let's go back to the main stocks. Yeah, no, again, it's like we're really close to the open to 4 minutes to go. So you're gonna see a whole bunch of candles doing things one way and then the other way. So those last 5 minutes going into the open are like you want to be very cautious with those. Right? And then obviously the first few minutes of the market open, right? So lots of crazy things happen. Good morning. Good morning. My wife, let's go, Mayor McCheese. Need to make some monies, Mike? Yes. Anniversary. Yes, yes. QNCX announces acquisition of blah and up to 187 million private placement to advance. Interesting. That seems like good news. QNCX seems like very good news. Dan, I know. I looked at it last night. I'm like, oh damn it! I should have bought those puts. Right? It was bloody, and then all of it, like all night it was bloody, and then this morning, somehow, somehow. Yeah, no, QNCX, that was really good news, guys. That was very good news for those guys. At least initially for a reaction, right? At least, yeah. Sometimes you look at a stock and you're like, yep. That's very good news, right? In and out quickly, right? You make monies, you jump out quickly. That was very good news. So they're doing an acquisition and also they're getting a private placement, $180 million. So for a company that has a market cap of 20 million, guys, right? For a company that has a market cap of 20 million, they're getting 187 million. Of course, the stock is going to pop initially, right? So that's exactly what's happening there for QNCX. I mean, the news just came out now, right? So, yeah, I don't know why they're waiting till 2 minutes, 3 minutes before the market opens, and they're doing this, right? It just creates another layer of uncertainty, just chaos. But, anyways, let's see if that thing can dip though and then curl again. Alrighty, just because we're really close to the open and you really can't trust a whole lot, but yeah, look at that, right? So again, stuff like this is good for that initial reaction, right? Like in and out, right? Get in, get out. But then if you miss that, then just wait. It's if this thing is really gonna cook today, it's gonna give you another opportunity, right? There's no rush. Right? If the candle's already flying, don't go FOMOing in at the top because you're gonna regret it. Right? And look at that. Isn't that crazy? Like look at that, guys. Right? From the bottom all the way up, right? From 60%, and then all of a sudden all the way back down to 20%, right? So yeah, again, dropping news right away at this time like this is pretty fishy because these stocks are all going to be all over the place here in a second. Anyways, it's Monday, guys. Good morning. Don't you ruin your day on a Monday morning. Good morning, Luna. Yeah. Alrighty, so patience. Patience. So we are open. Let's see which of these names can give us a curly here, right? So I still like SPFM. I still like GOVX, right? Watch 285 for GOVX support. VRAX, watch support between, again, if 30 cents doesn't hold, then you're looking for 27, right? So these names do need to consolidate, right? And go from there. And there's a lot of yeah. So there goes VRAX. VRAX is holding 30 cents for now, right? So again, this is just that initial pop that everything has, right? But VRAX is obviously our number two name for a reason, but it does need to consolidate above that 30 cents. Alrighty. So but again, all I'm trying to say is like, as nice as this looks, that it's bouncing up 30 cents, we knew 30 cents was a level to watch, right? You still just want to be cautious because these pops are expected at the open. Okay. SPFM is going, it's trying to, right? Most of these names will give you that, especially names that have dipped like that, they'll give you those, like, look at that, right? All three of these names are trying to pop: GOVX, VRAX, right? And SPFM. They're all in the same group, right? All in the same group. They're all trying to push here. So, yup. There goes GOVX. Right? So testing a little bit of resistance there. There's a lot of resistance the closer we get to 340 on this one. I don't want to say anything, but Velo just had a nice pop as well. But I don't want to say anything though, just in case. Anyways, Rax looks good off support. GOVX looks good off support, right? So these are two names that we focused on a lot this morning, right? Two names that we focused on a lot this morning: GOVX and VRAX. And they're both pushing off the exact support levels that we talked about. So that's nice to see, right? If you're holding VRAX or GOVX, type yes in the chat. So here comes GOVX testing that 350 resistance. Be careful. So look to the left hand side, resistance 350 ish, 340, 350, right? Same test right now. So just be careful in this area. Yeah. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So still a bit of a struggle there. AUD again, you have support at $2 on this one, guys. For those of you scalping it, right? So there's a little bit of support there. It's been going back and forth since Peter, sold this thing when he was asking for the arrow last week. That thing has been unable to break through that level. But yeah, AUUD looks okay. They're holding the bottom of the range, right? GOVX is looking a lot better than VRAX now, isn't it? Right? So a lot better. See if it can break through that 350 though. Looks like it's breaking through that 350. Yes, Rapid City and Cho. I like it. Well done, guys. Yeah, look at that nice pop there, guys. Very nice pop. That is a very nice pop. So $3.60. Pizza. Yeah. So this looks very good. AUD is really trying to break through that resistance. Really trying to. Right? They keep rejecting it off that level. QNCX is halted down, guys. So obviously they dropped news and then killed it. So VRAX is still playing with 30 cents. I don't know what's the why that thing likes 30 cents so much, but it's just stuck at 30 cents. GOVX on the other hand though is just saying thank you, give me more, give me more, give me more. You guys remember that song? Hot trades. La 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 la. Anyways, $3.80. Ooh, GOVX looks nice. That looks very nice, guys. Why is the stock running? Because there's a monkeypox outbreak, right? Does it really matter? Like, is monkeypox going to be a thing that affects a lot of people in like the in North America? Hell no, right? But have these stocks yeah, not monkeypox, Ebola. Thank you very much, Ali. There's an Ebola outbreak. Right. So what I'm trying to say is like, is Ebola going to be a thing where we're dealing with, a lot? Probably not. You never want to say never, but there's a pretty big chance that it's not. But every time that news comes out, though, these specific stocks run, right? So these are pump and dumps to that specific sector, right? So that's why VRAX, GOVX, and some of the other names, right? SPFM. Right? SPFM is halted up, by the way, right? That's why it's been stuck here like that, right? So that's why these names are moving. Ebola. Let's go. Well done, Jay. Yeah. Anyways, there we go. So $3.80, and then SPFM is on halted, guys. On halted here and looking good. This one is going to be a bit more, a bit more volatile. So GOVX, I think, is the one that a lot more people like because you could clearly see that support, right? So it does look like we're having a hard time here though, below $3. So like 385 to $4, 385 to $4. Yeah, and then SPFM, guys, again, it's on halted, right, and pushing and pushing. Sheesh. These names, that's 660%, guys, for SBFM. 660%. 684%. That's a nice run. Yep. It still looks really strong though. Like it's holding up. As much as we're sitting at resistance, GOVX is looking very good still. So here comes our $4 test. Type yes in the chat if you're holding GOVX. Type yes in the chat if you're holding GOVX. And there goes $4. Broken. Can we get to 420 now? Can we get to 420? You just sold, Kelsey? Good job. Well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. You know what's been interesting? Like watching GOVX and VRAX this morning is they've almost got like done the opposite thing, right? Like when one's going up, the other one goes down, right? Like VRAX is just sitting now and just waiting. It looks like it's just waiting, right? Whereas GOVX is like, my turn, I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. There goes 420, guys. That thing is on fire, right? On fire. Sheesh. Up 31%, nurse. Love it. Right. So VRAX is trying to come back because, again, it's the same stock, it's in the same group, right? So that 30 cents is still stuck in that 30-cent area. But this, again, we've said this before, right? If you like VRAX, it's been 30 cents or it's been closer to 27 cents, right? And there goes VRAX, right? So VRAX is like, hey, 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 don't go without me. We're best friends. VRAX and GOVX, we're best friends. Don't go without me, guys. What is this? Look at that. That's a nice pop, right? Don't go without me, please. So there goes 33 cents. So we just went from 28 cents to 33 cents, 34 cents, right? So it's like, are you leaving without me? I thought we were friends. So there's a bit of a supply zone there. The closer we get to 36, right? But this is a really nice recovery from VRAX. I know a lot of you guys were in VRAX and just waiting, right? In VRAX and waiting. So that's a nice comeback. Yeah. And then GOVX is now going down, right? It's from 426 back below $4, right? Is it a coincidence, guys? Look at this. You see that? They're just rotating here, right? People know that these stocks are very similar, but they can only play one at a time. So one goes down, the other one goes up, right? So with VRAX though, we're coming up to resistance, like I said earlier, this level here, right? We double topped earlier at this level, right? You see it? There's been a lot of resistance in this area for VRAX. So just be mindful there. Alrighty. So if we can break through 36.50-ish, then send us to 40 cents, right? But just be mindful. You're testing resistance here. Alrighty. But again, these are all names that, look at this, right? These were our top three names coming into the open, right? VRAX, GOVX, SPFM. Those were the top three stocks coming into the open. These were, for the most part, the stocks that were talked about in Discord all morning, right? So again, if you're not in Discord, if you slept like a chicken this morning and you were drooling on your pillow, right, and you were snoring, hee-hoo, hee-hoo, you probably missed out, right? But there goes VRAX. Type yes in the chat if you're holding VRAX. VRAX is number 2 on the stream title and it's cooking now, right? I think a lot more of you guys are going to be holding VRAX. There goes VRAX, guys. Woo, woo, woo. I like it. Type yes in the chat if you're holding VRAX. Here comes that 40-cent test. Yeah, I think a lot more of you guys are going to be holding VRAX. Yeah. There we go. Kimbella, do you see the price action? Do you see it? You see the price action, right? You see the oppositeness? You see how one goes, right? It's not what you're doing, it's what the market's doing. Yeah? Okay. Are we on the same page now? Yes. So 40 cents is our next big wall here, guys. If you look to the left-hand side, we're getting a double top test now, right? So just be cautious as we get to this level, please. You want to be moving those stop losses up anyways, right? You would definitely want to stay green, right? If we break 40 cents and we can hold 40 cents, send us to $1. Why not? Send it to $1, VRAX, right? But in the meantime, again, you have to remember that these are pump and dumps, right? There's an Ebola outbreak, in a little village in Africa, right? And somehow these stocks are pushing that have nothing to do with, right? So make sure that you have a stop loss, right? So just be ready. Alrighty, is all I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's a nice little pop for HCAI. Yeah, a nice little bounce there. Again, Kimbella, you see how one's going up and the other one's going down? You see it? You see it? Pizza would have been in number 2 for sure. Pizza would have been pumping VRAX. Peter would have been sitting here and celebrating VRAX. For VRAX to go to 40 cents. Come on, VRAX. Come on, number 2. SBFM is halted down now, right? The reason I haven't really talked about SPFM a lot more is because I think SPFM is the one that's up 600%, so 650%. It's gonna be the one that's halting every second, So I don't really know if people are gonna want to be playing with that a whole lot, right? So who knows? Let's see what happens when it on halts again. Alrighty. 27 to 37. Let's go, Floyd. Give me a high five. Let's go. Love that. Yeah, I like it. Virus. Yeah. Even the kids know. The kids know. Number 2 in the stream title. You slept like a chicken, Tiffany. Don't be sleeping like chickens. Okay. What's next? We're basically retesting the last breakout there, right? So 350, 345. Watch, see if it can hold that level, right? You can see it, right? So again, look at that. So initially, look to the left-hand side, resistance, breakout, retest. We talked about this in the class, right? So it's basically retesting that level and pushing back up. So GOVX still looks fine. So it's just a healthy dip, right? They just want to come back and say, hey, let's just test this level out a little bit, just a little test. CISS is retesting the 200 and the golden pocket and holding. Right, so golden pocket test for this one. AUUD has been a POS, right? Just going back and forth in that range and failing, but then still holding $2. So that's a good thing. So again, GOVX looks nice to me still. VRAX obviously looks nice to me still. Yeah. So yeah, I like it. I'm gonna delete this third circle here because it's kind of in my way. So can we see a 40-cent breakout, guys? Can we chant VRAX, 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 40 cents, Break 40 cents. Come on, Brax. Yeah, SPY's getting cooked. Cooked. Maybe that drop last night, Dan, was they were sending messages. They're like, hey, this is a sign. This is a sign of what's coming tomorrow. When we pop, you better get put. So SPY opened at 740. Yeah. Like the high was 740. 740. So VRAX is getting rejected off resistance, guys, right? That circle that was in our way, right? And the fact that it's stalling, right? So resistance. Surprise, surprise, no, right? So the reason why I say again, a little village in Africa, right, that has Ebola, and these stocks are pumping, just to make sure you're ready for, if this becomes a pump and dump, right? I obviously still like the stock. I still think this is a retest, right? Especially these two stocks. So I'm still okay with that. AUUD is still doing, as much as I don't like the price action on this, it's doing a really good job holding above $2. If this thing ever broke out above 225, they might just send it. They might just say send it. Zeta, yeah. AIM is still holding the bottom too, 27, 28 cents. Zeta. Yeah, Zeta looks nice. Yeah, Zeta looks very nice. Yeah. Open and pump virus. Yeah, I like it. Especially on a day where the market's red. No, 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 no. Kimbella, I like that. Good job. Yeah, stay green, stay green, stay green. Okay. If you're wondering why we're looking at Zeta, ZETA, take a look at the small cap swing channel in Discord. We talked about this one last night already, so go take a look. Okay, VRAX, I don't have time for this rubbish. You are number two. Do what number two does. Yeah, do what a number two does, and that is cook. Okay? I really don't have time for this rubbish here. Just break 40 cents. Right? Just break 40 cents. What is this? You did? Damn, Peter was dating everybody in high school, guys. Everybody. Lucy, Zeta. Damn. Peter was the guy. Ah, unbelievable. 38 cents. Come on, Brax. You can do it. GOVX is still playing with 345-ish, right? That retest area. SPFM is obviously still halted, so it's almost like these stocks are waiting for this one to unhalt, so they can decide if they want to go or not. Yeah, he was their manager. uh, yes. 37. Okay, can we go? Who do I need to call for this stock to break 40 cents, guys? Why? Because this is our favorite stock right now. Can you tell this is our favorite stock? Can you tell number two is usually always our favorite stock for the most part? Most of the time, yeah. Who do I call, guys? Hello? Is this Warren Buffett? I know you've been sucking lately, right? I know you've like your plays have not been that amazing. Just buy some VRAX instead. Okay? Yeah. Sounds like a plan? Okay, sounds good. Did you guys see Warren Buffett buying Delta Airlines and whatever else he bought? Not Warren Buffett, Berkshire. Did you see the stocks they're buying of all the amazing stocks they could be buying? You see what they're buying? See what they're buying? AIM is pushing for new session highs, by the way. New session highs. Again, GOVX and VRAX, those are the top two stocks for right now, right? And Google. But did you see the other two? So GOVX is doing a really good job of holding this level. Yeah. So I like that. I like that retest area. So if you're playing with that, that's a good spot, right? For some reason, again, VRAX can't seem to break out. So a lot of people are selling at resistance, which makes a lot of sense, right? So then GOVX is like, hey, you know what? I might as well just go back up. Might as well just go back up. Uh, Z, Zeta, Zeta. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And these two, again, you see what's happening here, Kimbella, right? When one goes down, VRAX is going down. Guess who's going up, right? GOVX is going up, right? These two stocks are rotating back and forth, right? Back and forth, back and forth. They just need to go together, you know? That's what they need to do. Go together. Hold your hands and go together. Yeah. $4 resistance, it's at 380. Donkey, right? Again, really good bounce from the bottom though, so I like that, right? And then we're just kind of going back and forth here on VRAX. So VRAX, just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, right? So we're going to 38 and then back down and then 38 and then back down. It's like, okay, guys, come on. Come on now. Come on, guys. What is this? Come on. Warren Buffett, you come on now. Just buy the whole float. There we go. 38. See, Warren Buffett is coming through, guys. 38 going once, going twice. Sold to Peter. We keep going to 39 and then back down. So people are selling as soon as we get close between 39 and 40 cents. Everybody's like, get me out of here. The S&P is bouncing, so brand new session highs for SPY, and SoFi just had some nice pumps. SoFi says, "Hey guys, I'm here. Don't forget about me." But that's a nice little bounce on SPY though. The 38 Raven, we're gonna break 40 cents, Raven. We're gonna break 40 cents. Did you see the name? Warren Buffett. You see the name? Warren Buffett. Called Warren Buffett, said, "Hey Warren, you know how like you're you know how you guys are not very good at picking stocks anymore? Just come over to Hot Trades, you know?" Yeah. Anyways, 40 cents is still major resistance here though. Major resistance. So the easy entry for this one, right, was we talked about 30 cents, we talked about 27 cents, right? That was your range, right? So the easy play was easy, right? So we gave you the number two, we gave you the range, right? So number two and a range. If you wanted to buy this thing, the easy money was down there, right? Now the question is, can we break out above 40 cents, right? If you're holding VRAX, type yes in the chat. Let's go, Peter. Some Hot Trades merch. If you're looking for some Hot Trades merch, get some Hot Trades merch. Summer is here, guys. You need to go outside. You need to represent gains. Okay, you need to look good. So click on that link. Get yourself some Hot Trades merch. I just ordered some more stuff. Yeah, I think a lot of people are holding. Yes. You sold it. There's nothing wrong with selling at resistance, right? There's literally nothing wrong with seeing 40 cents, 39 cents, 38 cents and saying, "Hey, thank you very much. Love it. I'm going to take my money," right? The question is, can we break out though? Right? So there's nothing wrong with selling at this price that it's at if you're happy with those gains. Yeah. So see my problem with SBFM, right? SBFM, like, it's nice, but like this stock is gonna be halting every second, so there's really not a whole lot to do with it. So if I had to pick two names, I'd rather go with VRAX and GOVX, right? I'd rather pick these two than go with SBFM, because like it's just halting too much. Why would I want to do that? Right? So these two for me are way better, right? Zeta is cooking there, guys. Cooking. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Virus, did you get into this one or no? One second. No. As long as they no. There we go. Zeta, and then we'll go back to some of the other names here. AIIO is coming back again, guys. GOVX, look at this. GOVX, look at that beauty, guys. Look at this. Look at this beautiful chart, right? Look at that beauty. Look at the breakout, look at the retest, and look at the pop. How beautiful is this? Let's go, Ali. Come on. Give me a high five. Let's go. Love it. Yeah, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right? So a breakout, you can see it. Easy money. You can see the double top, right? Resistance, breakout, retest. This is what Tim and I were talking about over the weekend, right? When we break out, where's the retest gonna be? Right? Again, if you missed that class on Saturday, guys, at some point, when the market closes, at some point, go watch that class. All right. If you need to upgrade to the legend level to watch the class, go do it and watch the class, because it gives you some pretty easy strategies to play with. Alrighty. So I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding. So do yourself a favor and invest in yourself, because you're gonna be very happy. Right? If you watch, like, if you're constantly hearing me say that's such easy money, it's because that's very predictable, right? Again, we've said this multiple times today. Like, these two stocks, GOVX and VRAX, seem to be going back and forth, right? When VRAX goes down, GOVX goes up, right? They can't seem to run together for some reason. So GOVX is now pushing back for that, 420 resistance area, and then VRAX is going back for a retest, right? So looking very nice. Easy monies. There we go. So here comes into the supply zone. Into the supply zone. 49, 409, 410. 410. See, this is the right way to start the week, guys. With some flames, cooking. This is the right way to start the week, especially if next week is a short week. Here comes Dan. Yeah, yeah. Uh, there we go. Let me see if I can. There we go. GOVX. Come on. Let me take a look. Yeah. Perfect. Monies, guys, monies. VRAX and GOVX, easy monies. Zeta is just going and going and going, guys. Look at this beauty. Just going and going and going. Just going and going and going. 9%, right? This is more of a swing play in the on the swing list, right? So yeah. So this one's really not a momentum play. This was on our Sunday watch list, right? Our Sunday playlist. So now that GOVX is kind of going down, see that red candle on GOVX? Right? You see that? And then all of a sudden now VRAX wants to go up, of course, right? They're just rotating back and forth with these two names. Rick, you're still holding SCGG? Okay, sounds good. Okay, we need a breakout, guys. One of these two names just needs to break out. Just break and go. Just give us the rocket. Just break out and go. Damn, AUD has just been, look at that. Like just sideways. Sideways, sideways, sideways. Hey, yo, Dylan. What's up? What's up? No, 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 no. Greetings, Ahmad. Greetings, greetings. Ahmad is here now. Let's break 420, guys. I'm going to move this line a little bit higher because I think that line should be a little bit higher. Right? Closer to 420 there. Yeah. Ahmad is here. Come on, let's break resistance. You can do it. So you got in at 354, out at 4-3. Well done, Donkey. Give me a high five. Let's go. Yeah, I like that. Love it. It's crazy how AIIO keeps coming back. Like that stock just doesn't go away. This is a virus. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? There we go, guys. 420. Ahmad is here. Let's break out. Ahmad is here. 430. Boom skis. See? Ahmad brought us some good luck. Ahmad brought us good luck, guys. Well, the candle's not holding, that's for sure. uh, uh, unbelievable. Anyways. Anyways. Yeah, this level is we're definitely not holding about this level yet. So difficult level for resistance. Yeah, look at that, right? So we pushed above the level, but as you guys know by now, this is not the story, right? The story is not pushing above it. Look at that nasty slap, right? The story is not about pushing above resistance; it's about closing above resistance, right? Yeah, that's a nasty drop. Sheesh. Right? But you can see the double top, you can see the yellow candle, you can see, right? So selling at resistance, moving stop losses higher is what we've been screaming about, quite often. And it's actually halted down now. So this might start dragging all the other ones down too. Yeah. So nasty drop. But again, double top, resistance, golden candle, right? Yeah. That's a big fat slap. That's $1, right? So this is why it's important to have those stop losses. Yeah, very important to have those stop losses. Yeah, CISS is halted up now. The one's halted down, the other one's halted up. So all of these monkeypox, Ebola stocks are getting slapped right now. All of them, right? Look at that. SPFM is halted down. So it's almost like the markets just decided that, you know what, we're done with monkeypox. That's it. We're done here. Monkeypox done, right? They're slapping all of them. But the good thing here, though, guys, is that they're all failing at resistance, right? The good thing here is we can look at this and say, hey, like, okay, like this one went to resistance and struggled. So you had the time to sell at resistance if you wanted to, right? GOVX went to resistance and struggled, right? So for VRAX, as long as VRAX can stay above 30 cents, I'm still okay with it. Alrighty, so stay above that support there, it's still okay. Alrighty. Yeah. AIM is like, don't take me down with you guys. Don't take me down. AIM is breaking out about 40 cents, which is nice. That's what we wanted to see on VRAX. AIM is like, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it, guys. See if the candle can actually hold above it though. It's not really 40 cents for resistance. It's like right there below. Yeah, so 40 cents. We'll call it 40 cents. What do I think of NVIDIA? I posted NVIDIA in Discord over the weekend. Yeah. Do you think it's too late? What's NVIDIA at? What's NVIDIA at? NVIDIA is at 225. I mean, NVIDIA was at $236. So it's a nice little retracement from the highs. But damn, I don't know if I'd be buying NVIDIA at this price as a long-term investment. I don't know. What do you guys think in the chat? Would you guys buy NVIDIA at this price for a long-term investment? Could have bought at 236. Right? Like the reason we say this is because we've been here and said Nvidia is so amazing at 160, right? Like we literally were saying that 160, 170, like this is a nice dip. This is a nice dip, right? Only to yeah. So like I personally wouldn't be doing it at this price, right? But at the same time, Nvidia is going to be worth more than this. So if you really say long term, you could always like scale in, or you could always buy like a small amount and then pray for more crashing, so you could buy more at 200 at something, right? Who knows, right? But in Nvidia is clearly like, if you the reason I say that is if you look at a bigger picture for Nvidia, like Nvidia is really extended, like really extended, like really like Nvidia is such a beauty. Like look at this, right? We talk about these like things on momentum stocks, but it's the same thing on large cap stocks, right? Nvidia has resistance right there. What happens? It breaks out right there and then it comes back for the retest. Like how crazy is that, guys? Right? Behaves the same. All these stocks behave the same, right? So that was a beautiful retest. That would have been your opportunity there, right? But eventually we're gonna get another retest, maybe a retest of like 210, 212, 215, right? Like the 9 EMA at some point. But Nvidia easily could be breaking above 250, right? Next week. So you could always scale in if you're interested, right? Anyways, uh, yep, there you go. Yeah, virus. That could be exactly. That could be the best strategy, right? Sell some cash secured puts, right? Make some monies. VRAX is unhalted, guys, and it's getting cooked right back to the level we opened at. So remember that support we were talking about at the open for VRAX? We're back to that bottom. So let's see if it can hold it. It should be able to hold it for now, right? VRAX should be able to hold this bottom. So that's a good thing. Sorry, GOVX. Thank you. Yeah, GOVX. Too many stocks. Yeah. Yes. That's a nice bounce on GOVX, right? So again, this is the level we basically started the day off at, right? This support here. So this whole range is holding again, which is nice. So a low of on that drop, a low of like 290 something, and then back to 350. That's a pretty nice pop, actually. That's a pretty nice pop. Aggressive. It's a very nice pop. Yeah, no, CISS looks good. SPFM is also halted up now, guys, right? So these stocks are just all over the place. VRAX is still holding the 30-cent area. Holding the 30 cents. And then CISS is pushing back up. So we mentioned this one earlier. I think Raven might have gotten into this one, right? We mentioned that test earlier when it was testing the golden pocket and the 200, right? So if you got in closer to $4, 380-ish, you're happy, right? obviously halted up now. Um, halted down. Because it popped to 540 and then came back down, so it's halted down. But yeah, that was a nice pop though. And then GOVX is like, "Hey guys, I'm bouncing. Did anybody buy the dip on GOVX there at the bottom? Solid bounce." And then VRAX is back to 33 cents. These stocks are going to be all over the place today. All over the place. You did it? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, Aaron, Nancy, I like that. Yeah, very nice, guys. Good job. Yeah. See, Aaron? Good job. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. You want to know what's cooking today? SoFi is kind of cooking, which is nice to see. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. SoFi is cooking off that bottom, guys, which is nice, which is very nice, right? So again, that was another one of those weekend charts, right? Another one of those weekend charts. SoFi looks like it's prime. Like if the market did rebound, SoFi would cook. Uh, Today is a Canadian holiday, by the way. Today is a Canadian holiday. So everybody in the houses are, the napping, the sleeping in while we're here trying to cook the markets. Why? Because criminals. And then next Monday, while we're gonna be slacking, they're gonna be working. I went to the gym yesterday, and then one of the someone was like, "Are you off to tomorrow? Everybody's off tomorrow. It's a holiday." Like who? What holiday? Victoria? Who's Victoria? What does she do? Get these Canadian holidays out of here. Rick, good. Good. It's nice when it's a Canadian holiday for people that are working in Canada, and then you have the day to trade without having to get distracted at work, because work is a distraction. Distraction. It's a distraction. AIM is looking nice though. Really, really nice. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm. Let's go, Don. You made some nice monies. Give me a high five. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's been a good morning, right? Especially if you woke up early this morning. Like, it's been a really good morning. Even if you're scalping GOVX, VRAX, SPFM, like these stocks are all holding levels they should be holding, right? Look at that beautiful bounce of a golden pocket for this one. Yeah. Guess who traded now? Let's go. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah. Yeah, I tagged you guys in this one because I knew you guys would be interested, Luna, right? Especially for cash secured puts, like cash secured puts on stuff like that on a stock that's at the bottom already. Whatever you want to do, look at that, right? Service now, beautiful. That's why I tagged you, Virus, and Mark in this one, and I think I tagged Jericho in this one too. Right? I don't know if Jericho played with it. Jericho, where are you? Where are you, Jericho? Where are you? Love it. Love it. Love it, Luna. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Good job. Uh, there we go. Let's go. Yeah, no, like I said, I like VRAX as long as VRAX stays above 30 cents. Right? I still like VRAX. Let's go, Rofs. Yeah, those were, I mean, a lot of those, honestly. We posted SoFi, we posted Zeta, right? ServiceNow, right? A lot of those names are cooking today, Rob. So very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, so I like VRAX holding 30 cents. So if at some point that thing can break out, that would be the juice. They give you weeklies. Let's go, Jericho. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Did Virus? Did you play with? Did you play with Zeta or now? No, Virus has been busy loading up on SoFi. Loading up. Virus. Let's go. Okay, Vrax, we don't have all this time, like just go up and break out. SPFM is still halted up. GOVX is still, trying to get back above the VWAP. Yeah. I think we have to, let's see if we can break 40 cents first. Yeah, and Netflix for Virus, yeah. Yeah, Dragon, let's see if we can break 40 cents first, right? Like, let's see if we can break through this level first. Here we go, Vrax. Vrax is like, I'm number 2, guys. Are you guys doubting me? Are you doubting me for being number 2? Here we go. Are you doubting me, guys, for being number 2? Can we break out this time, though, and actually hold that level? Can we break out and hold the damn level? Come on now. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding Vrax. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Vrax. I see all these criminals. Let's go. No, you don't. Let's go, Raven. Come on now, guys. Everybody give everybody a high five. Look at that. Yeah, high five, everybody. High five. High five. I like it. Right? Do you see why we love our community, right? See why? Of all the chaos that's happening in the world, we're focused on the right things, We're focused on the right things. That's all that matters, right? So I don't know if you can tell. VRAX is probably our favorite stock, right? I don't know if you could tell, Don't know. I don't know if you could tell. But probably our favorite. Still need to break 40 cents down. 143, Joshua. Good job. I'm holding VRAX at a dumb spot. Well, you should be green. You definitely should be green. Yeah. Definitely should be green. So, yes in the chat. Holding to $5. Let's break 40 cents first. 40. We called Warren Buffett, Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett needs to stop buying stupid stuff in the. Let's go. I'm gonna call you hubby. Let's go, hubby. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, this 40 cents is just annoying now. I think people just keep selling at 40 cents because we failed so many times at this level. People just keep failing, selling at that price. People just keep taking those profits. You got out green? Okay, good job. Yeah. Yes, yes. Service now is looking nice. It's nice. I like it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Weak hands. Paper hands. Paper hands are selling at 40 cents. No. No, people that want to take profits at resistance are selling at 40 cents. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Because as much as we all know we want to see a breakout above 40 cents. Who doesn't want to see it, right? But the issue is we never know if that's going to happen, right? We really never know. So there's selling at resistance is never a bad thing. Never, ever, ever. We can just hope. Not a strategy, but you can hope. I don't want to see it, frankly. You want to see a dip back to 30 cents so you can get back in again, huh? Greg, you want to see a dip back. You and Raven, you want to see dips to 40 to 30 cents so you can get back in and then back to 40 cents. Guess what? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Why? Because it's going to break above 40 cents. Leave all these people behind. Leave them behind. Just break the damn 40 cents. Where's the Mr. Market Maker? Mr. Market Maker, make it happen. Leave them behind. Come on now. Leave them. Leave them. Leave them. Leave them. Come on. Leave them behind. Yes. 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 39.80. Come on now. 39.60. Come on. Stop playing with us. 39.50. Come on now. Come on. What are you doing? It's scared of 40 cents, guys. But don't be scared. Don't worry. Yeah. Don't be scared. Leave them behind. They wanted to sell you. Leave them behind. Okay? 39.60. What is going on here, guys? That candle tapped 40 cents and they said, 39.80. The 40 cents. Come on, where's the boom skis? Come, there we go. There we go. There we go. And then right back below 40 cents because why not? Right? This resistance is this level of strong resistance. Yes, strong resistance. So until we close above that level, we're not out of the woods, right? So at some point, if we can close above that level, then yeah, maybe. But for now, that level is strong resistance still. Look at that. They definitely rejected that thing. You can thank Raven for that. Raven's making phone calls. Yeah. So we'll see what that thing ends up doing in that area. So annoying. I can see the 200 again. These criminals really wanted to drop all the way back down to that level. You know, all this progress we've made. Is it going to happen? No. Are we going to see 40 cents before we see 30 cents? Yes. Why? Because we said so. Unbelievable. It's going to be a cup and handle. Cup and handle and then thrust. No, again, like I said, though, there's nothing wrong with selling at resistance, guys, especially if it's not breaking through right away. Moving your stop losses or taking profits, there's nothing wrong with that. You just have to decide what you want to do, right? No one else can tell you that, right? I can tell you that it's going to break 40 cents, but you shouldn't listen to me anyways, right? You should look at the chart and say, hey, it's a double top at 40 cents. Maybe I want to take those gains. Maybe I want to move my stop loss, right? And if you want to stay, that's okay too, right? Just in case we get a cup and handle and then we cook. Yeah. And money going into my pocket. Raven, I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, let's see what happens. GOVX is having a hard time getting back above the 50 EMA, so it really needs to get back above. SPFM again, like I never, this one is more of like I don't know what to do with this one, right? So The scalps for me have been, with GOVX and VRAX, right? This one was nice, but there's not a whole lot you can do with this, right? CISS is unhalted, guys, and still looking good. It was unhalted a while ago, but it's looking good, right? So obviously, again, it needs to break out, but it's done well. Alrighty. Yeah. Let's go. Raven. 142% profits on VRAX and GOVX. Quick scalps. Hashtag trended. Raven, give me a high five. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. 142%, guys. So Raven is cooked this morning with these two stocks, just like most of you have, to be fair. So Raven, thank you very much for the super chat. Hashtag trended. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, when you're cooking like that, honestly, there's no need to be greedy, like, oh, I'm going to hold it till it breaks 40 cents. Like, no, it's okay to sell at 40 cents. What happens if VRAX doesn't break 40 cents? Then what? Right? Like I said, trust the chart more than you trust anybody else. Right? So, yeah, I like it. That's a good question, Kirsten. Raven, what are you buying today? You bought the windows, the doors. What are we buying today? What are we buying? AIM is done well though. Like AIM is holding above that 20 really, really well. Let's go, Gobble. Let's go. Good job. That's a good sell too. A roof? Okay. Yeah. Yes, correct. Correct. Right? Correct. You don't want to be trusting people, because you feel like trusting people, right? You want to trust the charts, right? Trust the charts. So Zeta, same. Pushing to retest the highs of the day here, $19. So 10% push, not bad. This has been a really nice run, actually. Really, really nice run. Yeah. Very, very nice run. And then there goes AIM. AIM is retesting, so AIM looks very nice. 80% push on AIM. Yeah, nice pops on AIM here. AIM is looking very nice. 46 cents. $0.47. I like it. For AIM, good job, Calm. Good job. So 39 to 46, 45-ish. Yeah, good job. Good scalp. Yeah, there goes 48 cents. And then that typical 50-cent area. It's a nice run. If they could halt AIM, they would have halted it. 49. If they could halt this stock, they would have halted it. And there goes 50 cents, guys. 50 cents broken like nothing, like nothing. 51. 52. Sheesh. AIM is definitely, good push. Took me 5 months off the market, but then emotional addiction to trading going to be a good year. Let's go. Come back stronger. Good. I like it. I'm 29 years old, but I would like to be like Mr. Raven. Yes, yes, absolutely. Asked earlier, but didn't get a response. Why does my Think or Swim show VWAP at on TradingView? They're different. Those VWAPs are set to different rules, Aaron. Yeah, those set to different rules. Like different VWAPs are set to different, different things. For GOVX, your VWAP is 52. On the 1 minute, my GOVX VWAP is at 305. So I'm not sure how yours is in like so many different places there. Yeah, for me on the 1 minute, it's 305. So they're different, right? They're set up differently. And you can see that my VWAP is better than your VWAP. Why? Because the stock is actually bouncing off my VWAP twice. One VWAP, two VWAP, two bounces. Right? So whatever VWAP you're using it, throw it in the garbage right away. Right away in the garbage. Yeah. End of story. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like it's unhalted now. It's trading. It's actually going up, Ali. So that golden pocket was nice. It's pushing back up, but is the stock is going to be all over the place though. All over the place. Yeah, all over the place. But at least it's moving up again. The 50, kind of. It's sitting at the 50, yeah, and there's a little uptrend there too. So see if we can get a cup and handle, right? And then GOVX again getting rejected off the 50, right? So that was my problem with GOVX, right? So I said that earlier. The fact that it's sitting at the 50 here, like that yellow line you see right there, and it's not breaking through. Sometimes when you see that, you want to be very careful, right? So just let it break above it first before you make a decision. So see if it can hold up the VWAP again. So this is the third time testing the VWAP. See if it can hold that level. VRAX again. VRAX with a bit of a struggle bus at the 50 there too, but yeah. Honestly, these three stocks have been gems all morning, right? SPFM in pre-market, right? GOVX in pre-market, VRAX in pre-market, and then the other two after the open. But honestly, like if you just focus on these three stocks this morning, you would have cooked, right? These were the top three stocks coming into the open, right? Top three stocks the entire day, right? So if you focus on these three, you would have done really well. Obviously, AIM and then CISS. Some of the other names showed up as well, but yeah. Hellish, have a great morning as well. Alrighty, have a great morning. Yeah, Vrax is definitely being a brat with that resistance, but again, right? Like, if people see that resistance happening over and over, especially especially when we get there and it struggles, yeah, SPY just had a nasty drop. Almost like we just had some news or something. Yeah, almost like we had some did something happen? Did someone say something? I don't see any headlines. And then SPFM is halted up, guys, 190. Right? GOVX is bouncing up the VWAP again for the third time, right? For the third time, guys. For the third time, right? Bouncing up the beautiful VWAP, not the Think or Swim VWAP, Aaron. Not the scams, right? Look at that for the third time. So these stocks are giving scalpies on scalpies on scalpies. I saw that Michael Saylor buying $2 billion worth of Bitcoin. I don't know how they keep. Anyways, they sold some shares to do that. No wonder MSTY or like MSTR, those stocks get cooked all the time because they keep doing that silly stuff. But yeah, at least they're loading up on Bitcoin. Damn, they're cooking SPY. They're cooking the whole markets. They said, mm-mm. Yeah, that slapped everything that was looking promising too. 75,000. Yeah, they're up a lot. So even with just slightly being, yeah, yeah. I definitely like the 0% interest, borrowing money rather than like the selling the shares, Josh. Definitely like that better. Hmm. Okay, so still halted here, and then looks like that 50 cents they couldn't hold above the 50 cents for AIM, and then they dropped it for the retest. For the retest, so like right around 43 cents there, AIM. VRAX is just going back and forth, guys, just back and forth and back and forth. See if we get another higher low and then another push, right? GOVX again still holding. So how do you know? How do we know if a stock is going, if it's going up or down when it's halted? You have to look at your broker. The broker will give you the bid and the ask when it's halted, Joshua. Yeah, the broker will give you the information. Like so, when a stock is halted, so think of it this way: if a stock is halted down, the bids will move down, right? It will most likely open at the same price or lower. When it's halted up, it will most likely open around the same price or higher, right? So that's kind of the general consensus. But you can also always just look at the bid, right? The broker will tell you what it's currently at, what it's going to open at. Yeah. Yeah, you mean for a system you don't understand? You mean for the whole MSTR stuff? MST, yeah, I don't know. That they're going to be selling some to pay off some debts and issue the dividend at some point. Yeah, yeah, that sounds stupid. That sounds stupid. The whole process sounds stupid, right? The whole process sounds stupid. Because if you look at the price action for MSTR, right? Like look at this. So strategy, if you look at the price action, right, the damn thing is down 7%. Like it's down 7%, right? So like look at the stock. It's obviously come back up because it looks exactly like Bitcoin, and it almost looks identical to BTC, right? Which is actually nice that it follows that closely. But at the same time, like this stock has been cooked way more than Bitcoin. It's because they're doing stuff like that, right? So no. I mean, like, yeah, the whole MSTR stuff, it sounds stupid, right? This stock, obviously, again, it like from $540 to $100 at the lows, right? Yeah, it's not just following Bitcoin; they're also diluting the hell out of it. So, anyways, yeah, I think recently, Josh, like it looks nicer. Maybe it's because they've slowed down their yeah, it's tracking now. Yeah, yeah. Now it's tracking, which I didn't think it would, right? But it does look like it's tracking nicely. So that's way better. Way better. Yeah. Not bad. But yeah, before though, it just seems so crazy because of all the things they were doing, right? So there goes VRAX, guys, right? VRAX keeps going back and forth. VRAX bounced just above the VWAP because of the consolidation, and we're back to 38 cents. I've said this multiple times again. VRAX is probably our favorite stock today, right? Does anybody not know that VRAX is our favorite stock? Well, it is. It just needs to break through 40 cents and then give us $2. I'm kidding, by the way, not kidding. But anyways, so yeah, at least we're getting those higher lows. Alrighty, high hellos. Nobody should be red on this stock. I don't care where you bought it at. You shouldn't be red. If somehow you bought it at 39 cents, 40 cents, then you need a slap. But na 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 na. We'll tighten with each cycle. Josh, yeah, definitely, definitely. I know, right? If Raven just buys the entire float for VRAX would be at 50 cents already. But Dragon, good job. Yeah, 33 is nice. In the sense that you're green in the position. AIM has done a really good job retesting, guys. Tim, how easy is this? How easy is this, Tim? How easy is the retest? How easy is that? How easy is that? Beautiful, huh? How easy is that? Where's Tim? There goes 52.50, 52.50, 52.70. Look at AIM, guys. Your favorite? I know. How easy is that, guys? How easy is it? How easy is it to see resistance, breakout, retest? You mean I don't have to FOMO? Oh my gosh, I don't have to FOMO into a stock? How easy is this, guys? GOVX, come back down to the VWAP and then bounce again to the resistance at 345. How easy is that, right? Oh my days, guys. 45 to 50. Blake, let's go. I like it. See? You know when people say like, "Oh my goodness, but like trading is such a gamble." 90% of people that trade stocks lose money. Meh, 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 meh. I started trading last week, last week when my grandma was baking cookies and I'm red because I don't know what I'm doing. Such a gamble. Meh, 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 meh. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. You haven't met the hot trades criminals, right? So this again, guys, is why we focus on educating so much, right? This is why we focus on education so much, right? So people can say, hey, like, you know what? Trading might be a gamble. There's an element of like gamble when I make every decision, but at the same time, the things that I can do to eliminate some of the risk, right? There's so many things I can do to eliminate the risk. You know what I mean? Like if I look at AIM, I can see a clear strategy here. Is it something we've talked about? Hell yeah, right? If I look at VRAX, if I look at GOVX, are there things I can see on these stocks that can make me feel like I'm not gambling? Yeah, right, right. Are there things I can see on the stock? Educated risk, exactly, right? I know I'm taking a risk, but it's an educated risk. It's at a level where like my risk reward, it's worth it, right? Anyways. Yeah. So next time somebody says tell them to shut the hell up. Okay. I saw that dude on Dave Ramsey. You know the other guy. Yeah. People shouldn't talk about stuff that they're not they're not familiar with. Tell them to shut the hell up. Okay. Yeah. Tell them to talk about mutual funds and shut the hell up. Anyways, 53 cents, looking good. Yeah. Yeah, there goes 54. It's looking so nice. So nice. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Shane says that class was a game changer. Yep. I agree. Right. If you haven't watched the class, again, I'm not kidding. Go watch the damn class. Alrighty? Go watch the damn class. If you need to upgrade for a month to watch those classes, do it. Alrighty? Otherwise, if you lose some money, shut the hell up. I'm kidding. Anyways, you watched the video, Aaron? Look at that. Good job. What did I come back to, Dan? Where did you go? Breakfast? No, I'm saying, like the reason we focus on education so much in this community is so people have something to rely on, right? You want to be confident in some type of a strategy, right? Because when we look at all of these stocks, we can clearly pick out a level and say, hey, this is happening because of this and this and this, right? Rather than people saying, oh, 90% of people that trade stocks lose money, right? But it's also because those people that are losing money have no clue, right? If you notice, like most people that lose money in the market, this is like an extra thing, right? It's like, okay, I go to work, right? That's my main focus. But every so often, I throw some money at a stock that I see on Twitter that's up 900%, and then I lose money. And then I click on that survey, I lost money in the stock market, right? Have you spent as much like have you actually spent as much time as you do at your job to you know what I'm trying to say, right? Anyways, so yeah, let's go, Tim. Yeah, I'm part of the 90% green stocks. Well, get yourself the right education, right? Get yourself the right education, right? So when you go to work, the first thing they ask you for 90% of jobs out there, when you go to your job, right? They ask you what are your qualifications. Even if you go to sweep the floor, they say send me your resume so I can see your qualifications. I'm like, I'm just here to sweep the floor, guys. I'm just the janitor. They're like, what experience do you have? What other jobs have you done in the past to make us feel like you qualify? Do you have years of experience sweeping the floor, right? If you go to a job, they're gonna hire the person that's been sweeping the floor for 5 years rather than the person that's been sweeping the floor for 1 week. But somehow, in the stock market, you can make so much more money than anybody else out there. A doctor, a this, a that, a janitor, right? But somehow, though, it's the least amount of effort we put, right? I've been trading for 1 week, but I'm losing money. I'm gonna go cry on Twitter. No, shut the hell up. She asked me, what am I exactly? What are your qualifications to be my husband? Right? And yet, 3 months of stock market trading is the level of experience for unlimited upside. Right? So invest in yourself, put in more work. Let's go, Will. Let's go. Good to see you. Still watch from time to time. Wanted to. I've learned charts from you, and now average $400 to $600 a day, making a living trading, all because of you. Thank you. Let's go, be Will. Look at that, guys. Look at that, right? I average $400 to $600 a day, right? Most jobs, you go to college for however many years, and you still make less than $600 a day, right? Most jobs, right? So again, you're thinking of something that could potentially have unlimited upside, and yet you can't put in as much time, right? You have to put in the work and the time, and you have to invest in yourself, right? Put in the time. Yeah, there we go, VRAX. Look at this, guys. Is this our favorite stock or what? Do we only have to say this a few times, Our favorite stock? Yeah, let's go. The time has come, VRAX. The time has come. The time has come. The time has come. Yeah, and in your voice of the rock, finally. Finally, the stock is here. Did we say we were gonna break 40 cents, guys? Did we give you some financial advice? Maybe. Yep. Let's go, Tim. Yeah. What did I say? There we go. 42 cents, guys. We're looking good. We're looking good. Finally, the time has come. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding VRAX. Type yes in the chat if you're holding VRAX. It's only, we've only said this just 10 times, our favorite stock, VRAX, right? So there goes 182%, 182%, brand new highs of the day. And everybody should be green on this. Everybody should be green. 45 cents. The time has come, guys, for VRAX to cook. The time has come. 46. How many times did we say it? Are we going to break? The time has come. The time has come, guys. 46 cents. See, all we had to do was break that 40 cents. And then it's like, okay, thanks, guys. Goodbye. 47 cents, guys. The time has come. Where else can you go where they give you financial advice, guys? Financial advice. Where else can you go? 48 cents. Where else? Good job. I like that. Baba, I like it. Yeah, just keep moving that stop loss higher. So eventually there will be a retest. Eventually there will be a retest. The question is, how low do we go? Do we test the 9 EMA? I mean, obviously you don't want to FOMO now, but we've talked about this for the last however many hours, right? So, um, yeah. So you shouldn't be getting into the position now, anyways, unless you want to. There will be a retest. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 42, Lowell. Good job. I like it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so like I said, there's gonna be a retest. Whether you like it or not, there's always a retest. Right? Whether you like it or not. So you don't want to be FOMOing at the highs, right? Baba, good job. 44. Good job. Congratulations, guys. I like it. I like it a lot. So the number 2 stock, cooked. 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 Okay, there we go. Some other random stocks I just had to look at. What's a good entry? Dennis, I'll have to take a look. I'm not sure. I'll take a look in a second. AIM is still looking really good, guys. You see the AIM retest? Look at that. You see that? Oh my days, guys. It's like Christmas. Look at that. Breakout, retest, and we're curling back up. Oh, but you mean to tell me that if I study these charts, I won't be gambling all the time? Oh my gosh, it's like magic. But why? You mean to tell me that if I put in work just like anything else, I will succeed? No. No. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty, so click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Alrighty, come join us. Go. Yeah, no, CISS has been another good one, right? We keep coming back and looking at this one, with the side eye, but this one's done really well too, right? Yeah, this one's done really well too. Ron says, I made so much on VRAX today. Come on, Ron. Give me a high five. Give me a high five. Virus, what did I say? I just said we keep, anyways, Virus. So resistance on this one, guys, has always been around this area, right? So be careful. Cool. Be careful. Let's go. Do you get access to learning material videos with Legend Pro, Raymond? You do, yes. Right, you do. So the last class we did was this weekend, Saturday, right? We did a class on Saturday, and the class was exactly on what most of you need, right? So if you become a Legend Pro member, you get access to all those classes. So if you go to the video section on YouTube, the class is right there, right there. So there's the class, right? And we called it the best entries class. When to buy momentum stocks, right? So, yeah, alrighty. So watch that class. Cool. Okay, moving on. Yeah, so CISS is going to need to break and close about 550, 560 if it wants to keep cooking. Like I said, there was always going to be a retest for this one, right? AIM is doing the same thing. SPFM is, like this name is almost on like it's just quick scalpies and move on because there's not a whole lot there. GOVX is just sideways for now, right? So again, there was a reason why VRAX was number two, right? There's a reason. What's the reason? I don't know. Go ask those people on Dave Ramsey. Ask them. Maybe they'll tell you. The time has come, guys. The time has come. Look at this, guys. Look at this. 50 cents. The time has come for VRAX to cook more. How many times, guys? VRAX is the one. How many times do I need to spam it? How many times? How many times do I need to spam this, guys? VRAX is the one. The time has come. The time has come. How many times do we need to tell you? Uh, how many times, guys? How many times? What's the target? $1. I'm kidding. The target is whatever you want. Salvador, come on, new member. Let's go. Give me a high five. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that retest. And then they said, thank you. Thanks for coming. Yeah. Let's go. Blake, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. No, move your stop losses up, guys. I'm kidding about the whole $1 thing, right? This stock is up 230%, right? So we've been spamming this one since we kept saying this morning, right? I mean, even before that, we were talking about lower levels, but we kept talking about this 30 cents, 30 cents, 30 cents, right? So, yeah, most of you have almost doubled your monies, right? So manage the positions like how you see fit. Move your stop loss up. Um, don't just wait for a specific target. Yeah. Let's go. Waited too long, so long to become a member. Finally here. Yes. Blake got in at 42 to 52. Well done, Blake. Good job. Yeah. So again, all of you should be green. Just focus on moving your stop loss and scaling out or taking your money, right? That's completely up to you. My job here is done. Is not. But yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Virus. Yeah, we need more virus. We need more. We need more. We need more. Let's go, Raymond. I think you signed up for the right level. Yeah, welcome. So Raymond, I'm gonna send you an invite link. Alrighty, so just click on this link and then it's gonna take you to Discord. You're welcome, Vena. You're welcome. So again, Raymond, welcome to the community. Alrighty, this is your invite. So click that link and then go. It's gonna take you to Discord. Just follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, and then all the educational stuff. The educational stuff is in Discord, but you can also watch it on YouTube. Alrighty, so once you connect, you're gonna see the Legend Pro channel in Discord. That's where the most of the educational videos are at, or some of them, right? If you when you go to watch the video, click on the link, not the play button. Click on the link. If you click on the play button, it's not going to know that you're a member already. So you have to click on the link itself, so it takes you to YouTube, or just go to the video section on YouTube and you're good. Only allows me to do trading per day. What broker do you recommend? Joshua, I'm not sure. Try Interactive Brokers, Joshua. See if that works for you. Try IBKR, Interactive Brokers. A little something, I know, right, Virus? Yeah, once we break above like 1650 Virus, then yes, yes, yes. Today it looked like we were going to cook. But then obviously Spy has to do stupid things. Yeah. At last, Raymond. Yeah, at last. So again, I sent you an invite link. So click this yellow link from the Yellow Hot Trades account. Follow. It's going to take you to Discord. Follow the steps in that channel, and then most of your videos are going to be in the Legend Pro channel. If you have any questions, ask in Stock General, but you do have to follow the steps and connect. WGRX is a micro penny stock that's moving a little bit, but yeah, not bad. Uh, okay, there we go. You know what to buy right now? Gold, silver, a Discord membership. Come join us. You wouldn't have missed this thing at Anyways, I think what's happening for now is we're retesting the 9 EMA. I would give it a second, right? I wouldn't be buying this thing right here. I'd give it a second to see if we can consolidate above 50. Obviously, this is a name we like and we want it to go a lot higher, right? But at the same time, give it a second to see if we hold the 9 EMA or just consolidate above 50, right? So there you go. So again, Dragon says I made $737. Thank you, Hot Trades. Much appreciated. Bought at 33 cents, sold at 49 cents. Look at this, right? We've been spamming this in since 30 cents, 33 cents to 49 cents, right? That's what happens, Dragon, when you invest in yourself. Give me a high five. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, we still need to consolidate about 50 cents, then it's ready for another push. So that's why I say, just wait a second. Alrighty. Okay, let me see. SPFM is halted up again, guys. Like this stock is just halting left and right. It would have been nice if this thing was tradable, but it's really not tradable. Really not. And VRAX is dropping below 50 cents, right? So as much as my job isn't to sit here and pump a stock, right? It's to do technical analysis, right? So if something doesn't look good, right? Whether you're a member or not, you shouldn't be getting in, right? So if it's not holding 50 cents, don't get in. So now it's at 47 cents. right? So it needs to consolidate somewhere first. Alrighty, cool, cool. La 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 la, and there we go. It's still dipping, right? So let it dip, let it consolidate, right? Because it really doesn't help anybody when someone's holding a bag. Doesn't help anybody at all. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. NXTT. We looked at this NXXT. We looked at this one in the morning. Obviously, it was on the list, and then it just kept dipping, and then it eventually found a base. Right, Dennis, you've missed it already. Right, you missed. You should have played the break above the 200 EMA or something like that. But now you're sitting at resistance. Now you're clearly at resistance here. Right at resistance, 57 cents. So you need a retest of the low 50s, or you need a breakout above 57 cents. Alrighty, so you need that. Yeah, Dan. Let's go. Come on. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Um, this is free. Imagine how much better you're trading if you invested $50 a month for benefits of Discord. Be blessed. I am. I like that, Dan. I like that. Be blessed. I am. Yeah. So when we say invest in yourself, we really do mean invest in yourself. Dan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We need to spin the wheel for Dan. We need to spin the wheel. We need to do something. So yeah, we'll give away something. But yeah, no, NXDT, yeah, resistance at 57 cents. Alrighty. But nice push though. Really nice push if you were in it. Yeah. Thank you very much, Dan. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We need to start stacking up some SpaceX investing monies, Dan. So yeah. Yes. Yeah, so SpaceX is potentially IPOing on the 2nd of next month. So not too far away. You're ready? Yeah, me too, me too, me too. I think what will most likely happen is we will most likely all FOMO, but like a small amount, like a long-term amount, and then we wait for the crash. Right? That will eventually happen on SpaceX. All right. But initially, I think there's just too much hype to ignore. But I think we all know it's going to dip at some point because IPOs always do. Because make no mistake, right? IPOs IPO for one reason. Because the company doesn't just say, "Hey, we want to IPO, so now we have more eyes on us to judge us," when we could just stay private. They need monies to do more things. Elon needs more monies to send more rockets to space. Anyways, VRAX is still playing games here with that 50 cents. Like I said, give it time to consolidate, please. But I think we should all be happy this morning because I think if you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. I don't think anybody should be red today, not with the type of day we're having. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat, guys. Everybody should be green. Green, green, green. I know, Dan. Take my monies. Take my monies. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. I think everybody should be green today. Yeah. Yeah. PJ, let's go. Well done. Yeah. Good job. Let's go, Larry. Yeah. I like it. I like it. 4K futures. Let's go, Dan. I'm telling you, I told you guys, right? Dan's daily goal is not on the list. You know how there's a list of like, not that Dan doesn't take losses, right? We all do, right? That like, that chart we look at, money, making money in the stock market, 252 days in a year, right? $50 a day, $100 a day, $1,000 a day. Dan's daily goal is not on the list. You know why Dan's daily goal isn't on the list? Because his wife beats him. His wife has performance reviews. Like, hey, did you do this month? This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, Dad. See what happens when you have a wife that holds you accountable, right? When your wife whoops you, yeah, yeah. Then let's go. Let's go, let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it. Uh, my daily goal is not even a job. Jericho? Yes. Yes, yes. Progress, progress. Okay, so what else? What else do we like here right now? Everything else is going sideways. Yeah, I think we're just waiting here. Yeah. And then when Dan's doing good, his wife rewards him with a vacation. Like, hey, okay, we can go for a cruise. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm joking, of course, but no, 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 no. Codex just had some news, by the way. Codex just had some Ebola news. AIM came back for a retest of the 48 cents, and it's spiking back up. Look at that. 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 Damn, AIM. It's almost, you would think AIM is the one that had the news, the Ebola news that just came out. Sheesh, that is a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. Let me take a look at our Codex. Codex said something about having screenings for Ebola. This one really hasn't had the volume yet, though. So AIM definitely said, let me go for you, please. Yeah, 62, 63. That's a really nice push. After my to lower stress, and I did that by lowering my daily goal. But now I shoot, better than others today was. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly, exactly. No, you have to. You have to. I like it. Yeah, there's a mini supply zone here, like 64 for AIM. Still a good push though. You see VRAX, guys. This is why we say don't touch it until it consolidates. You see that, right? You see that? So as much as we like a stock, guys, as much as we like VRAX gave us the run. Like it gave us a beautiful run, right? So don't touch the damn thing, right? If it's not consolidating, right? So what's happening is they're doing another retest here. So let's see if it holds. Ready? So until that thing consolidates above 50 cents, it's not ready for that $1 talk. Alrighty. So it still looks okay. We're testing the uptrend, testing the 50 EMA, so I don't mind it. But for those of you that are looking for brand new positions, right? So between 45 and 40 cents here, probably a good spot if it can consolidate. Alrighty, cool, cool. I made two trades today on only shows one. Is that I think it's a data issue. Yeah, I don't know why it's only showing one, Blake. Take a screenshot and then you might have to email support or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, exactly, Dan. Exactly. I like it. I like it. Yeah, Codex just hasn't had the volume yet, but they had the latest Ebola news. So I wonder if it's going to move at some point here. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it, of course. Right, see if the volume ever comes in on this one. Alrighty. AIM is the one that's cooking here, though. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, some prop firms take time to update their data. Yeah. Damn, AIM looks nice. AIM looks nice. There goes 65 cents, guys. AIM looks nice. 66 almost. Uh Jericho, you don't look at that channel, do you? I'm not gonna say anything, Jericho. I'm not gonna say anything. Nothing. That was posted in the options entries and exits channel and the small cap, mid cap swing channel, right? So swing play. Yeah, so it wasn't a momentum play, it was more of a swing play. Every Sunday, Jericho, there's a watch list in there for those of you playing cash secured puts, options, blah blah. It's right in there. Don't make me find you. You found it? Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. Go to the options entries and exits channel, and then the small mid cap channel. It's all in there. No, that's okay. That's okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Come to Japan. Yes, I want to, Jericho. At some point, yeah, yeah. Luna's coming to Japan. Yeah, at some point. Yeah, at some point I need to travel. Explore. Yes, 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 yes. Give me a year or two, and then we'll get some Starlink, and then travel and stream. That would be amazing, amazing. That's like the dream job. The dream job. Yeah. You and your pop. I know, Dan. I know. I know. Yeah. Yes, yes. No, I do. I do. I do. I do need to travel and explore more. Yeah, I think Raven. Yeah, Starlink and traveling and trading and streaming. Yeah, that'll be that's like that's the dream. Promise, pinky promise. A year or two. Okay, max 2 years, max, and then yeah, exactly. Raven. Yeah, especially in the summers. Like explore like the nature and the beauty. Yeah. Okay. Timeline 2 years max. We'll do that. There we go. This thing is cooking. That's what I tell my wife. As long as I have a connection, I can trade futures anywhere on the planet. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yep. Starlink is the way. Starlink is the way. Do, 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 do. Yeah, GOVX has been, I mean, it's just going sideways. I think it lost the momentum because the momentum went over to VRAX, right? VRAX was always, like I said, for VRAX, the play was between 45 and 40 cents, right? And then a crawl, we're back to 47, 48. So VRAX still looks good to me, right? So for those of you asking, oh, do I buy now, right? Again, we said earlier, 45 to 40 cents. That was the range for you. Cool. So let's see if we can get back about 50 cents here for VRAX. Don't listen to Dan. It's not true. The one time I went camping, it wasn't in the park. I sent Dan a picture. I'm like, hey, we're in the bush. Dan didn't believe me for some reason. Because we drove to the city to get some like, some like a football to throw, like a frisbee. Dan was like, mm-hmm. Here we go. They're in the parking lot. It wasn't true. Come on, Brax, give us that boomski. Damn, Spy is getting cooked. Yeah, Spy took everything down with it. Spy took everything down with it. Unfortunately, works even though I do not have cell reception. To Thorn, yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna get. Trading in the wild, I like that. Yeah, I like it. I like it. You know what I need to get? Like one of those instead of looking at a car, one of those campers. Raven probably has some really nice options, but um, Yeah, one of those. The only campers I'm familiar with are like the Mercedes, like the Mercedes ones. Um, yeah, but that's not really the one though. There's a different one. Yeah, the RV one. Yeah, though these some of these are way too much. Anyways, yeah. Do, 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 do. Anyways, we'll look. We'll find something. You know, one of those nice things. Virus. Yeah. See, we need to get one of these virus. We need to get one of these. We need to get one of these. Yeah, we'll yeah, it looks like SPFM is getting slapped. Yeah, so is Kodak. So is GOVX. Like they basically came back to the same bottom here. So they seem to like testing this 285 area. So you see all these circles at the bottom of the chart. That seems to be what they're holding for now. Right? Yeah, those are cool. But I like a bigger camper. Yeah, see, then that's two different things, Raven. I don't want the two different things. Yeah, that seems like a lot more work. Yeah, and a hammock. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, plus I would need space inside to stream. I need some space inside to stream. Yeah. I definitely need some space. Yeah. It's where you could put like you could put some stuff inside and it's stupid fun. You've gone camping with your Vespa. Yeah. Uh yeah, see something like that would be perfect, right? Like that's it. Yeah. Something like this, you know? But I think some of these are custom builds though. Some of those are like custom build ones. Yeah. uh what is that link? Oh Lord, that link has tiny in it, so I'm not gonna click on that link. Aim with a retracement there. Same thing with VRAX. Are we getting close to lunchtime? I think we're just dipping here into lunch. And then CISS has been actually really good with the way that it's been trending up like that. It's actually been really really good. Raven, do some research for me, please. Send me a. But I don't want one of those where you have to tow with a damn truck. Yeah. I just want like one thing with space. Just a bet and space to stream. That's it. And then, that's it. Yeah. I just shorten it. Okay, sounds good. The link is okay. Okay, let me click on the link. Let me copy the link actually. Uh, Copy link. Uh, yeah. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah, that is perfect actually. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, see, this is a good option. Yeah, that's a very good option. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, see? Like this there's a lot of space in there too. That is very nice. Yeah, see stuff like that. Yeah, look at the interior. It's very nice, and then you have space to like do whatever you want to do. Yeah, lots of space. Yeah, then yeah, that's nice. Then I could travel the mountains in the Canadian summer months. Can you drive that? Why not? I could travel and then in the winter months when winter's coming, then I could just drive over to the into the states, right? Yeah. Josh, see, then I could drive to Josh's. Yeah, and explore. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Two people cannot sleep inside. That's okay. I don't need two people. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's cool. I like that. Okay, we'll come back to that conversation. We'll come back to that conversation in a year. Come back to that. Yes. Then it could take me, like 3 months to Vegas, Josh, or Miami or something. Yeah. And then another 3 months to get back. Yes. Anyways, Fair Mixture. I think Fair Mixture was an older member. I think so. Yeah, I think you're. Yeah, just rejoining. Fair Mixture. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me know if you need the link. Alrighty. Let me know if you need the link to rejoin. Welcome back. AIM is still sitting there retesting. Yeah, AIM has actually done a really good job with like the retest levels. Look at that. How beautiful is this? Right? Retest and then curl back up. So nice. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know what you guys are talking about. AK, oh, AK, where have you been? Did you go on vacation? Oh my days, AK, welcome back. So good to see you. Wow, you guys remember AK? Remember AK? Yeah, from those Discord streams. Welcome back, AK. You've missed some. You've missed some amazing cooking. So welcome back. Uh, at the same time in real life, that's going to be yes, 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 yes. No, so I think this is yeah. This is the next. This is why does it have that little site there? Anyways, it doesn't have to look like this, right? I think so. This is gonna be what we're working towards next. So all of the monies, yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah, I don't like the ones where you have to tow, because that's an extra thing. It's an extra thing you have to spend money on. Okay, alrighty. Making the inside bigger. Raven, you could have just said that without the everything else. You know that, right? Unbelievable. It looks like yeah, CISS is halted down. Unbelievable. Damn, they're definitely cooking spy today. Cooking it. They need to end that stupid war. End the war. So VRAX is back between that 45 and 40 cent area. Let's see if we can consolidate and curl. And GOVX is still holding the 285 level we mentioned since the open, right? So that level is still holding up really well. So you can keep scalping GOVX. SPFM again, this one really hasn't been a scalp. Like, I mean, it's been a scalp, but it really hasn't been anything that we've really paid attention to because There's only so much you can do with that small range and the halts, right? And then VRAX again. If you're looking for VRAX, we mentioned between 45 and 40. So we're trying to curl from 42 cents back to 45. So it's trying to. See, I don't even know what that is. I need to look that up. I need to look that up. Let's go, War Machine. Good job. I like that. I like it. Okay, so 45, we're basically just playing in between that range now. Yeah. Yes, yes. We can call that the hot trades van, you know, the hot trades van. Yeah. The hot trades van. Okay. Today is the green day. I'm walking away. Kong sounds good. Enjoy. Have a wonderful rest of the day. That discipline is important, right? Knowing when to walk away. Uh oh, you did, AK? Damn. Forced to take a break from everything. Just came back with even bigger. Let's go. Yeah, I bet you came back with bigger balls. Yeah, when something happens like that, usually you come back with bigger balls. Are you okay now, though? Hopefully you're good now. Hopefully you're good. Hopefully you're good now. Yeah. Yes, yes. As long as Starlink works, you know, well, you could from anywhere, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna drive to Ravens, you know, Ravens house and then stream from there too. So yes. All good now? Okay, good to hear. Uh Unlock the truck and go into town with when you want. Yup, exactly, lock. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. I like it. See, that would be a good way to like escape winter, you know? Like if winter was pissing me off, that'd be a good way to be like, hey, you know what? And when winter's coming, then yeah, I like it. I like it. Well, I do like mushrooms though. Like I like mushrooms, Tim. I like cooked mushrooms in food, you know? Like an omelet, in soups, stuff like that. Yeah. I grew up eating mushrooms. Like Raven does that. Like we grew up eating stuff like that. You know, like behind the like in the farm, you just pick some mushrooms, like how Raven does it. You know, so yeah, yeah. I think Grim went through a little bit as well. So he got married. Obviously, he lost some family members, and then so I think he was just focusing on family. So I'm not sure when he's coming back. Again, yeah. Yes. QC with a nice little push there, and then so is Greg. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like mushrooms. Greg looks nice. That's a nice chart. A break and retest chart. Why is everything a break and retest now, Tim? You see that? How come everything just fits the whole break and retest now? Let's go. Let's go, AK. Welcome back. Yeah. You missed the fireworks of the morning, AK, but more are gonna come, of course. More will come. Can I take a look, Renell? Yes, of course. You're in at 99 cents. It looks okay. Sounds good. Let's take a look. So HCWB. So you're in at 99 cents while it's breaking out, trying to break out. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Good job. Yeah. So if it can break through, which it looks like it's breaking through and hold that level, then you should be okay. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah. So you just need the damn thing to hold above $1.40. Alrighty. So as long as that candle can stay above $1.40, and then I think for the rest of your position, Ronell, stay above, like the last retest low here was around $1.30, $1.25. Stay above that range at the very minimum. Stay above that range. Alrighty, stay above that. I use Questrade. Do you still? No. So Raymond, trading views for technical analysis, right? Questrade is for like to execute the trades. So you probably need both. Alrighty. So yeah, HCWB looks really nice. It's a good breakout. But yeah, so Questrade is for executing your trades. Trading view is there to execute those trades. Right? Like trading views there, sorry, to say, hey, like I'm doing analysis, right? Like how we're doing technical analysis. I want to see what the chart looks like because that's what's helping me make my decision, right? Once I like something or I'm ready, then I go to Questrade to execute the trade. Cool. Ronald, good job on this one. 99 cents is pretty nice. Very, very nice. So good job. Yeah. Overnight, you're in at 30 cents. No, I don't really see it as an overnight for now. Maybe closer to the end of the day, crazy boss, we can decide, but I think it's way too early to decide. So I think for now, just try and stay above 50 cents. If you stay above 50 cents, that's fine. Alrighty. Damn, that was a good breakout in HCWB. Yeah, it's cooking there. $1.60. Ronell and Mark are just smiling. Smiling. So lad, go renew that membership. Don't make me find you. Yeah, crazy boss. Yeah, no, you're in a really good position for now, right? 60 cents, you've doubled your money, right? Maybe think about scaling out, sell half. The rest is free. Put a stop loss, right? So you should be okay. Either way, you're going to be okay. You just don't want to focus on tomorrow when you have gains in front of you, and then all of a sudden tomorrow it's down to 30 cents again, and you've lost it all, right? So swinging stuff has to be based on performance. So, but now as long as it's performing, that's fine. If it's not performing at some point, don't stay there. Over the weekend, Boogie. There you go. Congratulations. Yeah, nice little bounce. What happened to EasyGo Stock? They did a split, Dennis. They did a split. They did a split. They've done a split. And then I little slap you on HCWB. But that's almost a retest of 140, right? The usual things we talk about. VRAX, like I said, as long as VRAX stays between 40 and 45 cents, guys, I still like it, right? So stay above 40 cents. Stay above 40 cents. Cool? Cool. Righty. Maybe we get an afternoon run in this one later on. But this stock has been excellent today. So one of our favorite stocks, the favorite stock today, right? So the favorite stock today, VRAX. So, like I said earlier, if you were looking for a play on this, what was the entry price, guys? Now someone's gonna say, "Do I buy now? Do I buy now?" Even though we give financial advice, hey, if you're looking for a play between 40 cents and 45 cents, right? Do I buy now? Picture of la na 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 la na 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 na. Okay, Raven, I see. Okay, yeah. See those ones that like are not attached to like a car, they're almost nicer, Raven. But then you have to worry about getting that and then getting a truck, which is cool too, I guess. But so VRAX with the nice curl, right? Yeah. Did anybody buy the dip? Anybody buy the dip on VRAX at 40 cents ish? Let's go, Alex. Well done. Yeah, he needs to do this. Yup. Oh, that's so sick. Can you imagine that? See, that's exactly what I need. That's exactly what I need. That is exactly what I need, Gus. That looks so sick. Yeah. That's exactly it. Extra battery. Yeah. Yeah. See, I need to see, like, someone needs to yeah. Can you send me that to like DM, Gus? I need who can build me that custom van. That's what I want. Outside needs to look like that, inside like that. Yeah. Only vans, yes. Yeah. Yup, agreed. I'm in. Pimp my ride. I know, right? I want that. Yeah. Thank you, Gus. Thank you. Yeah. You don't know what's going on today, Kirsten? Maybe, I don't know. What do you think is going on? Yeah, the markets don't look at me, especially Bitcoin. Bitcoin got cooked today. Cooked. Damn, they cooked it. I bought AIM at 30 cents. Should I sell or wait? Claudius, I mean, I think you should be selling half of that position at a double, right? We just talked about this at 60 cents, right? I think you should be selling half at 60 cents ish, or this in this area. You double your money. You're taking your money off the table, and then the rest, just put a stop loss below 50 cents, right? Below the 200, below something, so you're guaranteed to walk away with money, right? Yeah. GOVX is looking really weak and trending down and now below the 200 EMA, below the VWAP. Be very careful. But also, this level at 285 has been a good base since early morning, right? But my concern is it's looking a lot weaker now. So watch this level here, JM, for some consolidation. If it starts holding 285, it might curl back up because it's been holding this level. If that doesn't hold, you're looking for 240. If it starts breaking below 240, it's done. It's over, right? So watch this level here for a bit of a base and then make a decision. Righty? AIM is trying to get back to 60 cents, so AIM looks good. Timothy says, how do you feel about off the golden, but it's also below the 200 EMA? Yeah, like usually when a stock is below the 200 EMA like that, let me take a look. HCAI. Where's that golden pocket? Yeah, so like it's curling below like it's holding the golden pocket for now. This one's going to be a bit slower because the volume is a little bit more. Anyways, as long as you can stay above like 840, you can give it a try, Timothy. Right? I don't like that the golden pocket like that. I like when the golden pocket like this way. It's a big drop and then you have room to the upside. Right? I like when it's like this. This you can already tell your resistance, like it's just going sideways. So I think for this one, you really need to make sure if you play with this, it stays above this level. Or if you don't feel safe, just let it clear this whole area here. Let it break out first. Right? You could just wait for that breakout. Alrighty. Okay. Is that the one I had out here? I think so. And then Craig is still pushing here. Is Craig and Craig? Is Craig holding Craig? Something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think the reason why I like the van more, Gus, is because I can actually stream from it. Let's say I'm in the mountains and it's raining, or like it's snowing, right? Or something like that, right? I can simply just stream from whereas like if I had something else, like I couldn't do that, you know? Uh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, Craig with a really nice push here. AIM is still getting rejected at 60 cents, right? Which is why I say, hey, like, you know what? Taking some profits at 60 cents rather than just watching it is not a bad thing. What happened? If SpaceX IPO pays us in the next and get the van, let's do it. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Yeah. That van would have to be like a custom built van or something like that. But I'm definitely in. Yeah. I'd rather get that, than get a nice car. I'd rather get that. So I'm in. I'm in. Yeah. Then I could yeah, travel and stream with Starlink. Easy days, easy days. Yeah, so that's our next project. Yeah, GOVX is looking really weak, so obviously they didn't hold that level, right? And then now they're looking for the golden pocket. Yeah. Oh no! If I bought a van like that to stream in it, it would definitely be. I wouldn't. Yeah, it would definitely have to be. Like hot trades monies. I would not spend my own monies on that van. Yeah, it would. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely be hot trades monies. Do, 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 do. Yes, yes. Good. Yeah, exactly, Raven. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah. See, that's why this is, like it's so cool and like it's actually something to do, Raven. Yeah. Yeah, for those of you holding AIM though, I think, like selling half and keeping half is the right way to go, right? If you're thinking of like holding longer, because AIM looks like one of those stocks that could run again, right? Like it doesn't look like it's done yet. So yeah. VRAX is looking super suspicious now, right? Nice little pop there, but then it came back down to 40 cents. So they're retesting that 200 EMA. Again, I think what's happening now, guys, it's like lunchtime. It's so typical, right? Typical lunchtime. Like, the markets go down. Everything is dipping for the most part. Everything. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Rob. Yeah. Yeah. The office. Yeah. Like and stream all over the country in exactly. Raven? Yeah, it would be really cool. See, that's something I really want to do because I know I need to travel more. And also winter's kind of pissing me off. Sometimes winter pisses me off. So I think, yeah, I would need some ski gear in there, so I could like just go skiing. I would need some, yeah, some lots of cookies. You know, you could always shower wherever you want to shower. Okay? But yeah, I like it. Yeah, exactly. Under the sea, exactly. Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Rob, unbelievable. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Like I said this earlier, right? This is the plan. A year to 2 years. Max 2 years, okay? So we're manifesting it. 2 years we're locked in. Okay? Okay. So I need to find some well, I think we need to get the car and then we need to custom build, add some stuff in there. We're gonna need those screens to not fall off. We're gonna need some yeah, yeah. So I need to look at some Canadian options. Yeah. Yep, exactly. That golden pocket. Let's see if we hold that level, Raven. So as soon as they broke below this support, that was the next logical target, right? Once you break below support, just leave it alone. So now this level here is the question for GOVX. Can it hold that golden pocket, right? So we mentioned that 240 area, right? Yeah, see if it holds that level. Yeah. Yeah, see, I like that one too, Russell. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I just need something, that's on wheels, that has space. That's it. Right? We don't need to complicate it too much. So yeah. Trent. Traveler's van on a setup. Okay. I will. I'll take a look. I sent you a link to a video. Is it a video, Capital? Where did you send it? Like email? or DM in Discord. Uh, for a translator, but it's not working for me. If I can enable. I don't know if I can do it after the stream. I think it has to be. Let me see if I can do that. I think it has to be like before the stream goes live. I can do subtitles. I think, right? I need to look into that. I'll look into it. I'm just checking here. Title and description language. Hmm. I see a section where it says like language and caption. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Language and caption. Yeah. I'll look into that later. Oh, like you sent the link. No, if you send the link on YouTube, YouTube deletes the links. Yeah, YouTube only allows links for people that are like mods because yeah, it deletes the links for like everybody else, unfortunately. SPFM, what's your question for SPFM, guys? Right, SPFM is kind of bouncing off a golden pocket as well, right? It's trying to bounce up this level. You're going to have a lot of resistance when you get closer to 155, 160. So if you're not in it, I wouldn't be jumping in. You might need a retest and a higher low. Uh, yeah, alrighty. So that's it though, right? And then for SEGG, what do you think today for SEGG? I remember and I know we looked at this one last week. It looks really, really good. The daily also looked good. I think that's why we looked at this one because it was already pushing up, right? So we looked at this one last week because again, like it was already moving. So Friday it was breaking out above 155, 160, which is nice. And then today it's at 260, right? What do I think about this? I think it looks excellent, right? For a brand new play, no. Why? Because you're not sitting at a double top. So look to the left hand side there, Rick, right? You see that resistance right there from that first run? Look at that, right? 250 to 260. That was the level it hit last time. Even it came down a little bit and then went back up again to the same 250 and then slap. So you want to be very cautious here. I think you're already in a position. So if you are, that's easy. Just move your stop loss, right? Or scale out. Because if it can find a way to close above this 262, 260 to 280, I think then it's going above $3. Yeah. So I think that looks nice. But you're also at big resistance. WGRX, um, yeah, looks nice. It looks really nice for a penny stock. Yeah, it looks really, really nice. That was a good breakout here, Angel. I didn't look at this one, but I saw the algo spamming this one in Discord. So it's already been spamming in Discord, right? The first time it spam was when it broke above 12.50, 13 cents here. That's when the algos started spamming this one. So that breakout, and it's been pushing up. So it does look nice, right? 18 is obviously always resistance on these penny stocks, always. 18 and then 20 cents. Those are always like the two levels, right? So, but that's a nice little push. Yeah. See, you're holding this one longer for a potential bigger push. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good. Let's see. Na 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 na. And then SPFM got rejected and it's halted down, right? So, like I said, don't get into this position. That's not the time to get in. Is AIM cooked? No, AIM is not cooked. Why? Why do you say it's cooked, crazy boss? Like I said, as long as it stays above 50 cents, it's not cooked. Yeah, as long as AIM stays above 50 cents, it's not cooked already. So the VWAP is right below 50 cents. The 200 EMA is holding 50. So like there's some okay things happening there. It just needs to stay above it. GOVX is just chilling in that golden pocket. They're still raving. Not bad though. It's still holding the golden area. Holding. Yeah, no, not yet. Not yet. It would be nice if GOVX, regain that momentum. Regain the momentum. Yeah, so look at that. GOVX is bouncing right off the circle, right? So that was a good spot. That was a very good spot, right? From 240 to 260 almost. We'll take these 20-cent scalps. So I mean, hopefully, we can actually regain the momentum, but we'll see. Wait, I've never heard of that before. Crazy. PJ wants me to file a Form 13H. What does that mean? Form 13H usually means that you own a big position in something. Let me take a look. Because I know we have a cheat sheet in the education section. But I don't remember seeing a 13H though. Let me look. Yeah, there's obviously the 13D and A, 13G, right? 13D. Those are like ownership forms. And then the 14s. I'm going to have to ask ChatGPT. Let me ask HTGPT. What is a Form 13H? It's typing. ChatGPT is typing. Type faster. Is a filing with the U.S. Securities and Exchange required for institutions and individuals who meet the definition of a large trader? A large trader is defined as someone whose transactions in national market system securities equal or exceed 2 million shares or 20 million in value during a calendar year. You've been cooking. That's what happens, PJ. You've been cooking. Purpose is provide SEC with information about large traders to help monitor and analyze trading activity. Inform. Okay. Yeah. You've been cooking. You've been cooking. The SEC said, "Hello, Mr. PJ. Hello. $20 million, 2 million shares. You most likely played with like 2 million shares, right? What's no in a calendar year, so like in 12 months, right? Yeah, basically they're saying PJ is on fire. They're saying PJ is a whale. They're saying all these hot trades criminals, that pump stocks, Mr. Market Maker. No, I think you should be okay just filling the form, right? Should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, it just needs to break above 18 cents here, WGRX. Yeah. Yeah, so look at that, look at that, look at the HCGPT channel in Discord. It explains everything. You can ask him more questions too, like, should I fill this form? What are the you can maybe do that. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there goes a nice little breakout in this one. It's actually nice. Angel, what's your entry price on that in this one? What's your entry price on this thing? It's almost like we're getting some. It still needs to hold 18 cents. Like it still needs to get above it and actually hold that level. Right? It needs to get above it and hold that level. Yeah, no, I think it's not really a tax thing. I think it's more just a transaction thing, so they can keep track of like bigger traders in Wales and whatnot. AFC, well, yeah, we always do. Seem like I know it really is. It's redundant. It's a calendar year. It's like okay, cool. Work is always red coming from the abyss. Always red. Is VRAX done? Yeah, I think all these monkeypox stocks are selling up now, huh? Yeah, man, they're all selling off. So watch that 30 cents again for this one. That 30 cents was that level earlier, right? So yeah, it's getting slapped. Right, but again, like this stock was so beautiful, guys, and we said this earlier multiple times, right? I said not monkeypox. I keep calling it monkeypox because these stocks also run for monkeypox, by the way, just in case you didn't know. But this Ebola thing from a small village in Africa, really, you think it's gonna last? A small village in Africa, right? Someone has Ebola. Oh, it's an Ebola outbreak, right? Sure. Since when did Ebola cross over to, hopefully it doesn't, but since when, right? Also, it's not like these companies said exactly that, we're trying to cure this. No, these stocks just ran because of that, right? So they're going to be pump and dumps, right? That's we said this at the open, right? So you don't want to be diamond handing them thinking that, oh, but no, no, no. You take profits, you move your stop losses higher, and we celebrate, right? We celebrate. Yeah, so Raymond, watch the onboarding video at some point today already, and then you can go to the Legend Pro channel and watch a lot more of those, Legend Pro classes. Yeah, NXXT. Yeah, I think it's a combination of like lunchtime plays a huge role, right? We always get that lunchtime sell off for the most part. Lunchtime sell off, and then WGRX is still trying to break out here and hold 18 cents. Still trying. Here comes 19. Raymond, not Raymond. Angel, what was your entry again? I think you answered. I just missed it. Yeah. Good job. Example, have a increase since I bought currently. No. Like what? Amy, that's a good question. Yeah. That's a good question. It's always a hard question to answer, though, right? Like, um, yeah. Honestly, Amy, you're still on here, right? Like, I would take advantage of the. I would use HTGPT. I think it's going to give you a really good answer. When it comes to selling long-term investments, like things you've been holding for a long time and you're up 200%, yeah, it feels like, damn, I'm up 200%, I want to sell, right? I think there's so much more. Like, okay, has anything changed with the company, right? If I'm going to sell NVIDIA, like, I've been holding NVIDIA for this long, like, do I really just want to sell it because like NVIDIA is going to, or am I just happy with the gains, right? Am I going to use that money to buy something else? There's so much more that goes into, selling a long-term investment. you know a lot more complicated for sure. Damn, SoFi was looking so good, and then Spy got slapped, and then it got slapped. Very sad. Very, very sad. A couple of months. Yeah, PJ. I don't know why. So I wonder if that's something you can ignore, PJ. I wonder if it's something you could just simply just ignore, right? Like, I would just ignore it and see what happens. No one should come after you. I think it's more of the broker. Like, the broker is, the broker gets you to sign specific things. Like, my broker gets me to sign things. They're like, oh, you need to sign this document because of the NASDAQ, because of the New York Stock Exchange. You need to sign this because of this. Some of those things you can simply just ignore and then see what happens. Right? Yeah, exactly. You might be getting scammed. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah. So also make sure it's not a scam. Exactly. Yeah, usually, like, when I see stuff like that, it's usually from the broker. Like, you sign into your broker and then it pops up like, hey, you need to fill out this form, right? So if it's coming from anywhere else, it's a scam. So just be very careful. Be very, very careful. I would personally just ignore it. If it's not in the way of your trades, I would ignore it. Pretend you didn't see it. Okay. And then yeah. Oh yeah, no, they wouldn't be able to. Yeah. Yeah. Because they don't even know that. They don't even know, right? They definitely don't know that. Yeah. And if it's been a couple of months, I would definitely ignore. So between 18 and 20 cents here, WGRX is finding resistance. Resistance. Yeah, let's give it about another 15 minutes or so, guys. 15 more minutes, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So 15 more minutes. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, please, and thank you if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out and come join us. Alrighty. Come join us. Again, and if you missed this class over the weekend, I would really recommend you watch this class. Ready? If you missed this over the weekend, just go to Hot Trades and then on the videos, right? Not under the live streams, right? These are live streams, but the videos, yeah. So watch that. It's going to be very helpful for you. Alrighty. So yeah. Green stock's good. AIIO has been a really good stock, like forever. It just like always finds a way to go back up. Always. Mm, yeah. No, whoever recommended that, whoever brought up this idea of the van thing, yeah, that was smart. Mm. I'm definitely gonna do that. I like that idea a lot. Yeah. So who brought that up? I don't remember who brought it up, but yeah. I need to move monies from Webull to somewhere that will permit more than one or two trades per day. Any suggestions? So keep in mind, like this has nothing to do with Webull, right? Webull is just following the SEC rules, right? Yeah, what Dan, it was you. Thank you. Yeah. So this is not a Webull thing. This is like an overall thing from the SEC, right? Which they're changing next month. I'm not sure how long it's going to take to implement, but they're changing that. So it doesn't matter which broker you go to, you're going to have the same problem. Alrighty. So the only way around this is if you can go, yeah, change your Webull to a cash account. There you go, Jasmine. Right. So change your Webull to a cash account. Now you have unlimited trades. You just have to make sure that you break the money up, right? If you have $1,000 and you want to take 10 trades, then you have to do $100 trades. If you want to do two trades, you have to take $500 trades, right? So like you have to break up your money like that when you use a cash account, right? Yeah, and then at some point, and then not too hopefully not too long, you can do however many trades you want. Alrighty, let's go, Luna. Well done. Going back to jogging, good. Well done. Amazing. SPFM just announced an offering. Look at this, guys. But again, honestly, like we've said how much we didn't really like this one this morning. You could have scalped it. And honestly, at some point, like it just kept trending down and down. You shouldn't be in this in the first place. It doesn't look like a trend you should be in it, right? But this one's just been fishy. So they've done a $6 million public offering, right? But this really isn't. It's not really one of those where like this is why we really wanted people to sell some shares of AIM at 60 cents at least, right? So when you're like, oh, I'm gonna hold this thing overnight, no, 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 no. Take your money, guys. Take your money, right? Now, what's the golden pocket again at 42 cents, right? See if we stay above it. All of these names are kind of dipping, right? All of them, like everything decided to sell off for lunch. Yeah, you're welcome, Luna. And again, good job. Alrighty, good job, good job. HCAI is curling back up. I know someone asked about HCAI earlier. I don't know if you got into that position, but it's pushing back up a little bit, right? I think we talked. Oof, that is nice. Damn, it held that bottom really nicely, right? So 850 and then breakout. The chart is still there. We go. It's finally loaded, right? So look at that golden pocket, right? Pocket one, two, three. We talked about this area. Oh, simply waiting for the breakout of the range, right? Well, it did break out. That's for sure. It's halted up too. That's a nice pop. Who was asking about this one? I think someone was asking about this. So next resistance is $10. HCAI. Alrighty, that's your next resistance. $10. First loss on G, tight stop loss. Not losing the gains. Have a great day as well, Raven. And we'll chat more about this. This van stuff because I know Raven's done stuff like this, like a camper. So we'll definitely chat more in the future, Raven. Yeah, we will chat more in the future. Choo, 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 choo. I like it. I like it. I'm completely sold on this van stuff. I'm sold. I'm in. Yeah. Uh, I live in a camper. Yes. While you're building the house. Yes. I like it. I like it. I like it. So yeah, nice little pop on this one here. Do we hold or sell during earnings? What's your entry on Nvidia? What's your entry price? Um, See, it also depends on the intention behind the position. Like when you bought Nvidia, was it a long-term investment? Right? Like to me, if Nvidia is a long-term investment, I don't really care that Nvidia is reporting earnings. Why? Because Nvidia is going to crush earnings. So I don't really care to sell it. Right? So to me, it's not that big of a deal. but it depends too on why you bought Nvidia, right? Um, why did you buy Nvidia? Was it a quick swing play? Was it a scalp? Is it a long term investment? Like, there's so many questions that need to be answered, right? If I take a look at Nvidia and I look at like the Nvidia is going back up, obviously, right? And I look at, so let's look at the past, right? Past earnings reports for Nvidia. If we look at the past earnings report, like Nvidia was just like Nvidia didn't really do much, right? It just kind of chilled in the same range. Same thing over here. Like it seems like Nvidia always goes down though a little bit on earnings, well at least the last few, because it runs up into earnings and then they dip it back down. Right. The last three earnings reports with Nvidia have all been sell-offs. Right. Like it's gone down a little bit, but it really hasn't gone to zero. Right. Obviously not. But like it goes down a little bit and then it ends up going back up. Why? Because Nvidia is always pumping into earnings. So they report earnings on Wednesday, on the 20th. Just entered SPY calls. Yeah. Yeah, SPY has been going up and could become the world's most profitable company. Nvidia is going to crush earnings. We've never doubted that, right? It's always like the price action after earnings. We don't know that because you can't really predict that. They can beat earnings and go down. They can crush and go down. They can miss and go up. Like it just Nvidia is not going to miss and go up. So if they miss earnings, they're going to get cooked. But Nvidia is not going to miss. Yeah, Nvidia is just a beast. So if it's a long-term investment, not really a problem. Yeah. Will crush earnings and drop. Yeah. If we look at the last three earnings reports for Nvidia, it's gone down every time, right? It goes up and then it goes down after. But it's not because they miss earnings though, right? So it just, whatever you want to do. Yeah. So if you're scalping it, then you could always just, think about selling and then buying back after on a dip, right? But if it doesn't dip, well, then who knows, right? Who knows? 80 cents now? Yeah, SPFM was just not, like, yeah. I don't think a lot of people are holding SBFM because it was behaving stupid. You took the dip, yeah, Jojo? Okay. Just be careful, please. Alrighty. Yeah. Again, Nvidia has gone down every time they've reported earnings the last three times. So it might be the same. Who knows? Probably. Who knows? But maybe if they sell it off, before earnings, maybe they just push it up after. Does anything look good right now? Not really. Not really. HCAI looks good, but it's halted up and it's right below double top at $10. So yeah. Um, VRAX is testing that 30 cents. So let's see what happens here at the bottom here for some support and after lunch, right? AIM is also testing the golden pocket. So there are a lot of stocks testing the bottom, right? WGRX looks good still. Like this one looks like it, if it can break out and go, like in hold, it's gonna go. So there are some promising looking stocks. WGRX does look good. Looks like it could cause some chaos today. So keep this one on the watch list as well. As Angel mentioned. So it's holding that 50 and the view up really nicely, trying to curl. Yeah. MPU. So that's a stock, obviously. What's your position in MPU? It's not PMI, right? It's MPU. What's your position in that? What is your position? I think this one needs to. And then HCAI is still halted. 68 cents now. Oof, SPFM, that is nasty. Now I have to. You like the 30 cents? Yeah, I know. It's close. It's very close. I'm sure some of these names will rebound after lunchtime. So they still look weak, but after lunchtime maybe we get some boomskis. Damn, they're really dropping that thing, Austin. Yeah, I mean they did an offering, so what did they expect to happen? What did they expect? Anyways, we have about another 5 minutes or so, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. So let me know if you have any last questions. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. And then hopefully we cook. Nvidia is dropping again because the entire market's dropping again. Drop, 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 drop. You thinking about jumping in, Dennis? Yeah. It would have been nice if that thing came back down to, but anyways, yeah, for now, just make sure we can kind of, test 15 cents, hold 15 cents, and then get back above 18 cents. If we can, then good. And then 20 cents after that. Stock general. I don't want that, Dad. See, I don't want that one. Let me take a look. I'm ready to stream and trade. Let's go. Okay, okay. That was just a video. Coming soon. Yeah, let's go. Dan, I'm sold. I'm sold. Yeah. Yeah, closer to 15 cents. Yeah. I know that was just a video. Had to say and thrust. Yes. Ready to stream and thrust. Yes, yes. It failed you? Okay. Yeah, it's not a bad spot, Raven. With the really tight stop loss, not a bad spot. Damn, what happened? SPY got destroyed again, guys. Brand new lows of the day here. Damn, maybe that pump. See, that pump was really like an opportunity for some puts. It's like, they gave us yeah. So VRAX, watch that level there. AIM is holding, trying to as well, 40 cents. That's a long halt in HCAI. And then WGRX is just chilling here. Yeah, it's dropping. It's dropping. The markets are dropping. Iranian state media has agreed to lift oil sanctions while talks are ongoing. It's false. Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. Why the market dropped? HCI is on halted, guys, and it's gone. It's literally gone, and it's halted up again at 11:55. Wow, 11:55, guys. Yup. Sheesh. That was a nice bottom, though. That was a nice bottom. The golden pocket is changed now because the golden pocket is changed to the top of the range because the high is changed, right? So that's a nice pop. Is anybody holding this? You can see where your next resistance is at, right? Based on like previous levels, your next resistance is 1170, 1180. 37 cents. Yeah, yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. It could be a little bit higher, right? But yeah, I don't mind that if you're okay with it. Knight, you got in. You got in. What did you get in at? Good job, by the way. There goes WGRX, guys. Thank you, Desmond. You too. Enjoy the rest of the day. La, na, 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 na. So yeah, WGRX is looking good, and HCAI is also looking good. 920. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, just don't hold too long. Yeah, everything fell off a cliff, Dan. Everything. They cooked the markets with that news. Cooked. NVIDIA is about to test 220 now. Craziness. But I think again, we all knew we needed to dip, right? We needed to retest levels, so it could be healthy, right? I think that has more to do with it than Dan. Rob's having the day of his life, the day of his life. Yeah. You notice how he's spamming that and he's laughing in the chat. Rob's having the day of his life. He's giggling by the computer. Just wait till one fat green candle shows up. Uh, Unbelievable. Some people don't like nice things. To reach that gap. Yep. Ash, thank you. Yeah, no, this one looks like it definitely has some potential. Raven, yeah, VRAX is just looking like they really wanted to go all the way down to test that golden pocket at 30 cents. Right? So see if it actually consolidates or if, see what it does. And then we'll go from there. The sprinter van, let's go. You better. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there you go. And then there goes a nice little pop here. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Right? So this one doesn't look like it's done yet. This thing doesn't look like it's done. 21 cents, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. Yeah. Yes. Good. 39. AMD. AMD calls. Those things are pricey. Yeah. Especially since it's had such a crazy run lately. Even these small dips, it doesn't quite affect it yet. Yeah. Doesn't affect it. There we go. Micro, yeah, they do. Yeah, micro stocks lately. Yeah, because this one is moving. Work was moving earlier. Yeah, SPY is bouncing back up now. Rob, are you still looking for that gap? Yeah, yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. No thanks. Honestly, these days they're way better off to just yeah, anyways, just ignore. Mm, mm, mm. 14,979. 1479. Yeah, yeah. That's I think that's the only thing I'm waiting for here. Waiting for one more on hold, and then we can hop off. But that thing just looks like it's about to destroy this entire red zone, which is always a good thing. Break, 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 break. Break, 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 break. On hold. Is VRAX done? Looks suspicious, but it's holding the golden pocket though. So this is your final line in the sand, Frost. Right? You see this support here, this area. This is it, right? That's it. If it breaks below that level, then yeah, it's done. Finished. Kaput. Right? Yeah. Yeah, no, we really haven't cared about SBFM too much today, so we're definitely not gonna care now. After those halts. Do we have a discount code for the algo? You're gonna have to ask for Rob. Probably not, but yeah, Rob is in the chat. Damn, they rejected it at 21.50. Rob says, I have a trivia question. For the first person to answer that doesn't have the algo, I'll give them 3 months. Okay, Rob, send it. What's the trivia? So Rob says, I have a trivia question. For the first person to answer that doesn't have the algo, you get 3 months. Yeah, I don't think this stock is done though. It's gonna keep being scalpable. Whitewater, I just don't like what it's doing, right? I don't like what it's doing at all, right? Just looks weak. Ready, set, go. What's the trivia question? Rob says, ready, set, go. Ready, set, go. No question. Okay. Oh, I see. What does Francis Ngannou and Blaze have in common? Do you guys know? First person to answer that doesn't have the algo. Rob, you're not supposed to say anything. You're not supposed to say anything. What if Skunk has the algo? Skunk, do you have the algo? No? Okay, if you don't, then send Rob a DM. Rob likes MMA. Oh, that makes sense. You messed up, Rob. You messed up. They're both short. Okay, there you go. They not subscribe. Okay, there you go, skunk. Yeah. See? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. You got the trial. Okay, yeah. The trial from the goat level. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. See, I send Rob a DM. Rob will give you yeah. Rob will give you 3 months. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you, Rob. That's cool. It's not the muscles. It's the muscles, Ryan. It's the muscles. Come on now. Come on, Ryan. Let's go. Let's go. Unbelievable. Yeah. They both thrust. uh, yes. Yeah. Cameroon. Yeah. It's because it's bouncing off the golden pocket there. So, like I said, this is your final line in the sand for VRAX. Hey now. Come on. Yeah. Don't make me, Francis and Ganu we're from the same village. We're really not. I was about to say we're related, so don't make me send him after you. Yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy. Can this talk on hold so we can run away before Dan keeps going on this? Yeah. Unbelievable. That was fun. Yeah, no, that was good. That was good. Yeah, that was good. That was a good little trivia question. Yeah, I like that. We need to do stuff like that more. Yeah. Like when we do memberships, I think we should do that, like a trivia question. Really? Really? Kristen, are you joking? Or that's true? Damn, we need to stop roasting Kirsten, guys. We need to not roast Kirsten anymore. Before Kirsten sends somebody to whoop us. Dance's Blaze doesn't have muscles, it's just rubber bands. He replaces frequently. Really? Oh wow. Kirsten, that's cool. That's very cool. Yeah. Yeah, that guy used to cook people. Cook people. Yeah. Cook people. Yeah, no, so keep an eye on MGRX, especially if it can get about 20 cents again and hold that level. VRAX is still holding that golden pocket, so that's your last line in the sand, right? GOVX, again, super weak, not a whole lot going on there. This one's trying to curl up the golden pocket as well, HCWB, so that's nice, right? So resistance, dip, curl. And then HCAI is about to on halt at some point whenever they're happy and then pump it again. So, and probably hold. What does Dan and Bigfoot have in common? Yep. Are you gonna allow this, Dan? You see this? What does Dan and Bigfoot have in common? I'm just the messenger here. Ah. Ah, you're finished, Rob. You're finished. Uh, for tomorrow, Nicholas, no, right? Everything we're looking at right now is for today. For tomorrow, we'll figure it out later today. So we'll figure it out in Discord. Ah, I don't think he knows that. I think you need to remind him. I think you need to remind him that, what you're capable of. Yeah, no, yeah, it's way too early to be looking into tomorrow. We have after hour, we have the rest of the day, we have after hours, so way too much time left. Yes, 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 I'm up for it. Ah, anyways, damn, these 10-minute holds or longer are annoying. Why does the stock need to be halted for more than 5 minutes, guys? Why? 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 We might just continue watching this one in Discord, HCAI, because it most likely will halt and halt immediately again, which is not amazing. Yeah. RM sales, guys. Like he's sale. What type of Wi-Fi do you have, RM? Yeah, you guys have seen RM's pictures in Discord, right? RM like sales and trade at the same time and spams Discord at the same time, like, and the water is beautiful, you know? That is really cool. That is very, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah. Starlink? Okay. So yeah, RM is using Starlink. QC. QC. Let me take a look. Yeah, QC has a history of, like doing nothing and then all of a sudden, boom skis. I think what you need here is just a double bottom or a higher low and then a break above 360 for that thing to really do anything. Yeah. Mola, bro. Hi. Hello. Hello. Yeah, no, VRAX was a good number 2 to them. I don't think we have any questions about this, right? Everybody on the same page? Yeah, number 2 was nice. This was very nice. And you had so much time to buy the dip ski, the breakouts, like it was beautiful, right? So it would have been nice to get a lot more, but if we go from 30 cents to to the 50s, I think that's almost yeah, it's a nice pump. Yeah, very nice push. Very, very nice push. For right now, nothing. Nothing. Yeah. Just waiting till after lunchtime and then we'll go from there. I think we might they might just keep this thing for a long time before they unhalt it. So I think we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. It was a good day, right? I think we all had a good day. As soon as I say that, they're like, no, don't go. Unhalt it. Damn. Damn. That thing said, let me cook. Sheesh. They just waited, they're like, okay, wait. Okay, now send it. Your next resistance is 1430 because we've looked at this thing in the past, right? Damn, guys. Like it's impressive how well it's actually holding up, even though you have resistance coming up here. Damn. You said HCAI is done. Why the hell would it be done? Maybe now of $14, yeah, because it is resistance, right? And it's a really nice pump, right? Yeah. Maybe off that resistance. But sheesh. It's still holding up really well. Yeah, let's see what happens at the golden pocket, Kirsten. Maybe later today it moves again. Damn, that thing is just cooking, guy. Oh my days. Look at that, $15. Sheesh. 1526. 175%. Type yes in the chat if you're still in a position for this one. It's halted up at 1526, so 175%. Yeah, so it's halted up. Daniel, you're still in this position. Okay, congratulations. Cho, you're in this as well. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. Kimbella, you in this? Very nice. Good job. Good job, guys. Yeah, you got scared. 1350. That's okay though. That's pretty nice still. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that was aggressive. Yeah, is it halted? Yes, it's halted at 1528. Uh, it was a good day to finally get rid of them, Brad. That's good. 22, 40, sold at 45. Good job. Early April. Good job. Yeah, it's nice when you're holding a bag and then it comes back. Very, very nice. It's halted. Yeah, it's halted. Congrats if you're in this one. QC looks like it's getting above that 360, so it's slowly coming back up a little bit. Right, and then that golden pocket for WGRX. Let's see if it can stay above that level. Alrighty. So the golden pocket and the 200 EMA, those two levels are going to be really important. And other than that, there really isn't a whole lot else happening, right? Some of these stocks are still trying to decide. It's just lunchtime, so it's a little bit slower. So that's to be expected. Yeah, there you go. Today with 6 month hold, Sam. Honestly, sometimes that's a good thing to just get your money back. Right? So yeah, good job. Good to get your money back. Kirsten, see you in Discord. See you in Discord. That's a nice little recovery for Spy. Can we go back to green, please? Are we asking for too much? Let's go back to green. Red to green. Where's Rob? So Rob can stop later, Kristen. Yeah, no, this is nice. This is the type of stock that you just FOMO and pray, honestly. This is the type of stuff. FOMO and pray. When a stock is flying like that, there's not a whole lot of analysis you can do, right? It's FOMO and pray strategy. But again, like I said this before, it only applies to these crazy stocks. What's a way to predict those manipulations? Not sure I understand. Like, what specific are you like? What are you referring to? Like this one? Like this? I don't know if this is called manipulation, but we mentioned this one earlier, right? Yeah. This is I don't know if you can call this manipulation, but right? It's simply just a stock that had, like we talked about this like 840 area support and then the breakout. Yeah, it's just a low float. The float is super low. It's 600,000 shares, right? Like that's so small. So as soon as it breaks out, it's gonna go, right? So it's again like it's FOMO, and yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, please, Dan. Yes, please. Pump it, pump it. Close at 740. That would be beautiful. Yeah. So. So yeah, just a low float boom skis. SPFM is slowly coming back to you, by the way. Slowly coming back. and it's unhalted. Again, like it's like a crackhead stock, right? Like like the price action is all over the place. Uh, uh, Support ticket request. There you go. Puerto Rico yesterday delivering a sailboat to. Oh wow, that's so cool. Yeah, Puerto Rico, very nice, very nice. Yeah, no, it unhalted, went down a little bit, and then went back up. The candles are just all over the place. Like I said, there's less technical analysis on this and more just vibes. Still holding up well though. And SPY's really recovering there, Dan. Really recovering. That's not bad. Yeah, let's get back to green for the day, please. We don't have time for this rubbish. Even when they there's nothing I can do about it. Read the charts, use a stop loss, trade smart. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. It's not a whole lot to do about manipulation in the market. And I think we did a video on that. We did a video on like, is the market rigged? Right? One of those podcasts we did. Is the stock market rigged? Right. So and then we had a conversation about it. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna go look. Yeah. So if you go into the education channel, or if you go on the videos on YouTube, those are like the podcast section. Yeah. And you scroll. It's gonna. Oh, you can just search it up. I think as well. Is the stock market rigged? I think you can search that up. Yeah. Yeah. That it was a good podcast. Rob and I just had a conversation about the stock market being rigged. Yeah, this is holding up really well. It's pushing back for $15 here. But the spread is like 50 cents, like it goes up to 15 and then the next second is back to 14.30. Like look at that, right? Like it is all over the place. Look at that. From $15 back to 14. So just super wild candles. Wild. Oof. Oof. My goodness. Damn. Okay, so I'm getting in the last 60 days I made $87,000 in profits. La 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 and we'll be adding to position to la 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 la. Let's go. Sheesh. Love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it. Yeah, Rob wants to do more podcasts. Dan? Yep. 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 Rhyme announces expanded contract with Procter and Gamble India for semi whatever they're calling it. Rhyme. Interesting. Procter and Gamble. Interesting. Yeah, use your damn stop losses, please, before Dan finds you. Anyways, guys, I think we're gonna leave it here for the day. Though Rhyme is halted up, by the way. So RIME, because they just announced news, right? The company just said they're expanding a contract with Procter and Gamble, and the stock said, "Mm-hmm, look at that." Okay, bye. Right. So that news just came out 1 minute ago. Right. It was posted in Stock General. So the stock exploded up. Not sure how well it's gonna hold because the volume is still pretty low. So we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. Alrighty. Again, have a wonderful rest of the day, guys. Much love. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. See now Dan, that's gonna be going to van fund. The van fund, the travel. Yeah. I'm genuinely excited for that. I think, it's one of those ideas where I was immediately sold. Immediately. So we're gonna make it happen. Yeah. 2 years. We'll make it happen. Yeah. Deal? Deal. Yeah. I like it. You too. I have to go work up the donuts from last week. Yeah, you ate donuts like every day. Much love, Dan. Raven, have a wonderful afternoon. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Rob, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful afternoon. Desmond, go eat lunch. ISD, Locksmith, have a wonderful afternoon. See you later. Gobble, have a good day as well. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Thank you, Shop. Have a wonderful afternoon. See you in Discord. Nancy, have a great day as well. Alrighty. Again, thank you all very much for the support. Absolutely, Gobble, of course. Be safe. Don't do anything too crazy. Today was a good day. Let's do it again for the rest of the day and then tomorrow. Just cook. Keep cooking. So, HCAI is still pushing, right? So this stock is clearly a monster. You know, so we're gonna keep watching this and see where it goes to because that thing just doesn't want to stop. Um, right there goes $16. I have a feeling AK got into this one. Yeah, look at that thing go, guys. 1621, and it's halted up again now. Yeah, so congratulations if you got into this one. Congratulations if you got in and you're still in it because that thing is a beast. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Good day, Celeste. Good day, good day. Again, bye for now, guys. Well, yeah, we'll continue watching HCI in Discord because that looks nice. Anyways, bye, guys. Bye bye.